Hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome to, I'm just gonna say part 2 of Let's Break All the Ship Types, because I'm fairly certain we are not getting through all the ship types today. Even though there are only 4, 5, 6, 7 left, and we went through, what was it, 3 or 5 in the first stream? There's no way in hell that we're getting through all that's left. It's not even possible. We might get through 3? Depends upon how much of a pain in the ass the javelins are going to be. We might be able to squeeze a gecko in there, because, oh, God, geckos are so bad, dude. But I really did want to see, or to at least show myself breaking every single type of ship, because there might have been one throughout all the time that I've played this game that I avoided like the plague. There might have been, or I might have shown everything. I don't know. I can't remember. But anyway, let me go ahead and run the ads real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I have to read this because I started my computer. Of course. Go. The post real quick. This game is still just a really fun time, you know. Okay. Minimize that. That won't work. I need to do my longer post. 40 seconds left. Okay. I would say that's plenty of time. Come on, Facebook. Hurry up and post, thank you. It wasn't wanting to actually finish the post. Weird. It's done. Second. Okay. Back. Let's get rid of this. And, ooh, better clear that RAM real quick before we jump in. A little bit high up there. There we go. 2.6 gigabytes cleared. Oh, God, hold on. Is that because of that stupid thing? Might be because of the Corsair service. God, I hope. I mean, I still don't know what it is. Alright, let's jump in back to free play. And we know that we had just done the robust tug. Wait, no. We had just done the scout patrol craft, because we had done the cargo hauler. And then this was the last one that we did last time. So we'll do the robust tug this time. This is the one that has the 4 quasar engines. So, yeah, I think this one has 2 quasar engines, right? This one has 3, and this one has 4. Quasars are no fucking joke, guys. Not kidding. They are no joke. If I remember correctly, this ship also has one of those lips that you have to be careful with. Now, the interesting thing about doing this in free play mode like this, or what was it, free whatever? Maybe it is free play. Oh no, it doesn't have a lip, never mind. Because I think this is nanocarbons. That is where the injector is, so there is no lip. This right here, yeah, see, these are just the shells that come off. Let me see if there's a lip on the other side. But like I was saying before, the interesting thing about doing this in free play mode is that we don't have to have time limits to our shift. Which actually might be part of the... part of what makes the game so long, I would say. It's just that you only get to work in 10 minutes at a time. And then you have to go back to the hub and... like, it probably just takes a little bit of time. We're actually going to take these lights off first. Oh, hold on. Oh, of course. Of course it's pressurized. Why wouldn't it be? It's pretty rare that you find a ship that's not pressurized. I can't remember if you can just rip these things off. Looks like probably not. Yeah, no. If you can detach it, it looks like this. See how the arrows look like they're pointing outwards? That means that if you hold it, you'll detach it. Things are kind of heavy for freaking lights. They're also worth more than they look. Look at that. I kind of had a feeling that didn't go in there. There we go. Oh, they're light banks, not just lights. Okay. Well, this right here is also a little light. Got it? That thing was much easier to get off. Okay, let's see. We're gonna probably take that off next. Looks like there's one on the bottom here, too. I don't even know why these are here. I don't know what they actually do. Wait, do you have cut points on the outside? You do. Okay. Never mind, we might just want to cut this then. Because there's a cut point right here. I couldn't remember if their cut points were on the outside or the inside, but apparently they are on the outside. There. Wait, nope, there's one more. Ah. It's a little tricky to get to. Yep. Perfect. Yep, that gets that push pad out. Get it away from the ship and push it. There we go. They're worth quite a bit. Okay. Try and just get these things. Oops, these things off. Now, unfortunately, I guess that in free play mode, you can't get, like, practice on ghost ships or anything, because I guess none of them are ghost ships. Unless there's a chance that it's a ghost ship or something? I have no idea. Whoopsie. Well, that worked. Ugh. Stupid throat is just bugging the shit out of me. Okay, now you can get these really easily by just going like this. Okay. Because you don't have to worry about hurting the nanocarbon, so these are really easy cut points to get. Ooh, hold on. That is not disconnected. There's probably one on the bottom. One or more. Oh, wait, it actually might be connected to the ceiling itself. Yeah, I think it is, actually. Oh, hey, look. There's the airlock to get inside. Is there a couple? No, these are definitely not cut points. Alright, well, what about on the bottom? Probably is similar. It is indeed. It only has one cut point, though. One cut point on each side instead of two. Fine. We'll have to get rid of these anyway, because we're gonna deal with these quasar engines. Probably one of the first things we want to do is get these quasars dealt with. Honestly, I think this one's probably one of the hardest ones to deal with the quasars. This was where I started having problems. Oh, this is only a hazard level 6? Damn, dude. Okay. I think this is where I started having problems with them going into the furnace. And that's when I decided to look up the video on YouTube, because I was like, I just don't know how to not put them in the furnace, because they're so big. Now you probably could, because you can cut them in half with the explosives, I think. Oh, there are coolant tanks. Nope, coolant tanks would be in this difficulty. Or this hazard level. Oh! Thought it said pickup. Yes, it didn't. Because it wasn't close enough. See, that's what happens when it's not close enough. There we go. That's what you want. You want that pop-up there. It'll be fine. Assuming that other one will run its course and it will die soon. Or maybe it won't die. I don't know. You have to make sure you see that. Just because you see the word pickup doesn't mean you need to do it then. Well, those things are heavier than I thought. There it is. See, it broke itself.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Because see, it says pickup right here. So you want to bring it close enough to where you see this pop-up where it says F. That means you collect it when you push F. Not bad. It's fine, though. Those cooling canisters aren't worth, like, hardly anything. They're just kind of dangerous. Or they can be dangerous. I don't think I've ever really had any problems with them, though. I do hate the fact that you can accidentally... Ooh, I should not have done that. Now that I think about it, I should not have... disconnected these just yet. See how now it's free floating?
Salvage secured.
Actually, maybe that does make it easier. Because you can see now the Quasar engines over here are over here because they haven't been messed with. These engines are kind of tilted up. That's because I disconnected them from their bracers here. Which might be a good thing? I don't know. Might be a good thing, might be a bad thing. Who knows? Let's see. Get out just a little bit more. Alright, get ready, go. Start cutting. Make sure to cut all the way through. There we go. You don't want to miss the cut. You can tell when you've cut because you can see the fire. Because those pipes are always going to be on fire when you get the cut correctly. Oh my god, it only had one? That's crazy. It only had one little blockade. No, there's no crushing alert. This thing is not going to crush you. It just does that because it's currently moving when it breaks apart like that. And so it just lets you know there's a crushing alert because these are big, giant pieces of nanocarbon. Where's that light at? Oh, nope. Oh, there's two lights. That's right. Two lights right next to each other. Another one right there. Come to me, light. Alright, is that it? I think that's it. Ooh. Probably should have done this on the bottom first. I don't know what I was thinking. Probably fine, though. Again, if you put it right here, it should be good. Just gotta be careful. We're not worried about this one until we get the injector out. Should be fine. Okay, then we'll cut the tethers and send it on in for the processor. Should be fine, I think. I mean, just make sure. Yeah, I think that should go into the processor just fine. Wait, did they make these shorter? Maybe they made these shorter. I'm not 100% sure. It feels like it's shorter, though. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, let's get these fuel tanks out.
Processing valuable objects.
See, I used to do the cutting with the fuel tanks there, but I think that's a pretty bad idea. I don't think I would recommend that. Get these fuel tanks out and in the barge.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Disconnected. I mean, they're empty fuel tanks anyway.
Salvage
But I think
deposit
they still
confirmed.
have residual
Credits awarded.
traces of gas. So they can still explode if you cut them. I think even though the tanks are empty, they always have gas properties to them, kind of thing. And they will explode if you cut them. You gotta be careful. These also look like plugs, I think.
Registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, so let's see if we can get this one going as well. Again, if you put it right there in that corner, and that's what that video taught me. Seems to work pretty much every time, I hope. No, these really do still look pretty long. Maybe they are the same size. It just feels weird because there was only one blockade in there, which is not normal. Interesting thing is you can actually manipulate them now, I think. Yeah, see? They actually make it so you can manipulate them, which is weird.
Processing object.
Because you never used to be able to.
Credits to account.
That might just be the dev's way of saying sorry, too. Saying sorry for these things being such a pain in the ass back in the day. Either that or, again, it might just be because my grapple is stronger. Who knows? Get in there. Good.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Not gonna ruin these coolant canisters either. Gotta get these right this time. Careful. Ooh. Saw that. I want to try and pull these out at a good angle, I would say, too. Because you don't want to knock it against anything if you can help it. You could also go right up to it, I suppose. You don't need to, but you can. Hello, did you see my Clover Pit pictures? I did, Marius. I did indeed see them. That was pretty amazing. I can't believe you still didn't make it as far as I did, though.
Deposit accepted.
Because I was looking to see if you had the scientific... What is it called? Scientific notation. It was kind of crazy. That seemed really good. You got those 7s up to such a high amount. That's crazy. I've never seen that before.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Again, maybe it just goes to show just how powerful the interest build is, though. Stop moving, sir. Keep moving. Thank you. I need you to stop moving so that I can actually get this engine out.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution.
Yeah, I know. You gotta do it this way, though. Pull. Wake up. Get out of the way, sir. Ah. Oh, they had 2 here, but they're on the same side. That's hilarious. Boom. Oh, that's why it's happening. It's because I disconnected the place where the shells are connected to the ship. That's why it keeps giving me that crush warning.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Because both of them are separating. One shouldn't separate because it should be stuck to the ship still. Where are the lights? There they are. There's one. At least these are worth something. Yeah, no, if you have all drawers at one point, the 6 change, and you lose all money available? Oh my god, really? Wait, what do you mean by that? Because I saw you had that other key available to you, too.
Credit
The
applied.
one with, like, the skull on it? Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this one, because this one is just... This is really fucked up looking. I think this should be fine. I go ahead and give this one a lift over to the processor, it should be fine. 'Cause I don't think that one's gonna hit the injector. Yeah, no, that should be fine. And I couldn't get 7 jackpot because the rarity was too common. Ah, see. Makes sense. Nice. I love the fact that we can manipulate these things now. It makes this so much easier.
Processing valuable deposit.
Good.
Credits transferred.
Oh, this thing is just free floating too. It's injector base. Interesting. Can... Let's see. Can I get this a little push? It is very heavy. Yeah, a little push doesn't hurt. Take off these fuel barrels. Give me that fuel barrel.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Get in here and get this injector base. Or was it? Just a fuel injector. They really do just look like plugs. There. Perfect.
Salvage.
And then you
Credit applied.
are still pretty heavy. They should be able to get pushed in. Wait, what? That had disconnecting things? I hope that all goes to the processor.
Object processed.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Credits.
That looked like you could disconnect, like, panels or something. Weird. And just try and aim this right here at the top corner. Usually if you give it 2 tethers, it shouldn't have any much problems. Oh yeah, these nanocarbon panels do just come off, don't they? Huh. I don't know why you would ever want to do that, but they do just come off. They do just disconnect via the grapple. Perfect. That'll work.
Processor deposit
Okay.
accepted. Credits
It's
awarded.
2 out of 4 quasar engines done. Good. I should get in there too, but I want to get these quasars done first so that we know that they're done and they're out of the way and they're not a problem. Oh, no coons over here. I don't know if I should try leaving a coolant here once. Just to see if it does help with the fire? I assume that's what it's supposed to do. My god, that's really close to the furnace.
Valuable object processed.
Wow, that's really freaking close to the furnace. Jeez. It's far too close to the furnace. For my liking. Oh, wait. I thought I was gonna leave them. Oh, well. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to take these first, though. I think bad things happen if you leave them. Oh. Look how much that manipulates the quasar engine housing. God, they really move. It's kind of crazy. in the barge. Right. There.
Salvage secured.
Right.
Credits deposited.
And when it comes to Quasar engines, you really want to do them like this. So you don't want to be facing like this, because then you'll be sideways. You really want it to be on an X like this. It looks like it would be wrong, but no, it is very correct. Do it this way. I have a good view of all the cut points. I do. Start it.
Cluster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
Yeah, it always has to be a fire hazard, though. There's nothing you can do about it. Get out. Move. There's not much you can do about it. You just have to... Wow, these blockers don't seem to be much either. See, it's gonna say a crushing hazard again. See? But it'll be fine. Because none of these things are actually gonna hit me. They're just splitting apart. And they're just super, super heavy. That's why the game warns you. But they're moving out away from you.
Deposit registered.
The game just warns you because you're super close and these things are really heavy. What the hell? Does this only have one light? Why does it have only one light? The hell? Oh no, there's the other light. I see it. Right there. Alright, that's 3 out of 4 down. And so far, nothing destroyed. Not even so much as a pipe has been destroyed. That's surprising. It might have made it so that the tethers don't have to be in this specific spot, but I'm so used to it. And I really don't want these things going into the furnace. I've lost way too many of these to the furnace. And they are worth quite a lot. I mean, look at how much we've already salvaged. Insane. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just taking forever like it always does. Cut. There we go. It'll find its way in. Perfect. Okay, this one is a problem? This one's just kind of like free floating here. I might have to deal with this first. Yeah, let's do it. That other shell doesn't look like it's going to be very easy to get. Oops. Probably should have charged that. Nah, it's still going to go. Let's see, there's a coolant canister here. At least if I remember correctly, this is the way that the game taught me to do these, is that you're supposed to get the coolant canister first. Seems incorrect. But I think if you leave it on there, it doesn't actually stop the fire or anything like that. There's no coolant canister here. So even if we wanted to try it, there's nothing to try. Oh, that is too close to the furnace. Okay. Let's hope that's not going to drift into the furnace. I don't think it will. Yeah, this is why you don't disconnect them. Learn from my mistakes. Don't disconnect them from the ship first, because then they'll stay on the ship instead of flying off the ship like this. Is that moving? It is still moving. If I can just get the oh, it's taking me with it. Very slowly, you can see me moving. I'm not actually moving. Might actually stop it at least, though. Alright. This looks pretty good. Let's get maybe a little... No, that should be fine. Ready, go.
Thruster fuel system green. Interior unstable.
I honestly really like the Quasar thruster minigame. It's kind of fun. Kind of different. We didn't we didn't used to like it in the beginning. A lot of times you will get burned too. Oh, this is sideways. Because normally when you do, oh, shit. Yeah, it still thinks these things are gonna crush me. It's not gonna crush me. Oh god. Actually, it might because it's going where it's not supposed to. Try and save these. We don't want them to go into the barge. We're getting pretty close to going into the barge. Again, this is why you don't forget to not disconnect it from the ship first. Give me that leg. Okay. Or else you have problems like this.
Confirmed.
That's fine.
Applying credits.
It's still gonna work out. Man, that is so beautiful. So much easier than it used to be.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Then again, maybe these things could always be manipulated and I just never knew it. They certainly can't be manipulated by the grapple itself. But apparently by the,
Salvage
ooh.
accepted.
Let's make sure we do these first. I want to get us out of here so that this doesn't, like, clip this and try and take it in. Do the bottom one first. Be very careful with moving the grapple before these things are actually disconnected.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Because you don't want to try and move this whole thing, which I probably can't. I think it's too heavy. Look at all this stuff we've salvaged already. It's almost like half the ship.
Account credit applied.
Just the quasars and the quasar housings. These fuel tanks and the fuel injectors. Worth a ton. Probably nothing on the inside, like barely anything.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I mean, we know we have the reactor and stuff, but kind of feels like there's like nothing on the inside, probably. It does kind of look like half of the ship is going to be on the inside. I mean, we know the reactor's going to be worth a ton. How much these are worth? Put it in, it's like, damn, look at that big old chunk of money.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Then again, this isn't going to be a very difficult ship either. Because it's only a hazard level 6. Seems way too easy. Bam! Again, you can take off those nanocarbon like panels, but I don't see why you would. See why you would ever need to. Alright. Now let's get this into the processor. I already got its lights, so it should be ready to go. I'll just pull it right out of the barge there. Ooh, careful. That should be fine right there. Bam! Go.
Object
Okay,
processed.
there.
Transferring credits.
Perfect. I mean, look at how much that's worth. Damn, dude. And there's still another shell here. Or another half a shell. You have your light gone? Too. Good. Alright. I just learned from me that if you're gonna be dealing with these quasars, it is a lot better, and I just completely forgot about that, but it's a lot better to keep them attached to the ship still. Just learn from that mistake. Trust me, it's a lot better. Because then one of the shells doesn't move, and the other shell on the outside, once you're done with the Quasar minigame thing, the other shell on the outside is going to launch itself, and the other one won't move because it's attached to the ship still. You won't have that crushing warning happening.
Processing object. Applying
Well,
credits to
maybe. It depends upon how close you are to the outside of the outside wall that is moving. Okay. So now we just got the ship. Cool. Let's go take a look inside and see if this thing is going to be a bitch to depressurize. Oh. Why is the airlock open already? That's weird. Usually the airlock is closed.
airlock pressurizing.
Alright, let's see. So we got a fuel. We got an opening here. We've got an empty or just a O2 canister. Door console. Another O2 canister. Grab these so that they're not problems. A poster. Which I probably already have, but I'll take it anyway. I try to take all the posters just in case I don't have them. Okay, there's an atmosphere regulator, which is interesting. How many of these do we have? Sometimes if you've got a lot of them, you can make it so that you can just get everything depressurized easily. Ooh, look at these game cubes. Do we have an atmosphere regulator here? Ooh, there's the reactor. We definitely want to be careful in this room. There are ways to get into the cubby. Okay. You can also just get in easily by going here. I would not assume there would be any atmosphere regulators out here. There's the airlock. Right, so that's not very good. But it is pretty easily vented. Or ventable. And let me guess. No. Oh, no, there is one here. Ooh, okay. But if I do... Oh, no. I can't cut from the outside. Now, I think the easiest way to do this is going to be... So there's 2 atmosphere regulators. I wanted to say I think the easiest way to do this is going to be trying to do it in the cockpit, but I don't think there's any way that I can get this front off without violent depressurization. And once I pressurize this, that door's going to close. If I open it, it's going to violent depressurize. Not great. So I think the easiest idea here is going to be to depressurize this room. Like this. Yeah, see, it'll close the door.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Which is unfortunate. And see, when they have a red like this, a red button, this means that if you open this, it's warning you that this is pressurized. Whereas if this is a blue button, that means this is a fine one to use.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. So that opens up this, at least. Which is maybe not terrible. There's no way I can get back in there, though. That's the problem. How does the compartment work? The compartment is kind of everywhere, I think. I feel like it's the whole outside of the ship. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it certainly indeed is. So if I try to take off the top, it is going to violently depressurize everything except for the cockpit, which might not be a terrible idea. Because there's no way that you can not violently depressurize after this. Pretty much. So I think maybe the best idea is to start with this. Well, we could do this too. Repressurize it. That is something you could do. Ooh, I do need to flush this system too. Assuming there's a way to flush this system. There might not be. Those go into the wall. Alright, hold on. You need to check and see if this system needs to be flushed first. I don't think it needs to be, but I'm gonna check and see anyway. See, now these should both turn blue. Oh, they just opened. I'm gonna go down here and just check and see if this actually goes outside the wall. And yeah, see, the compartment does go all the way up. Wait, does it? Yeah. Wait, no, it doesn't, actually. It is its own place, and yeah, there's no pipes. Because these are where the pipes would be, I think. Right? Yeah, because that's the fuel thing right there. They just kind of go absolutely nowhere. Which is fine. That means it's not going to be a problem. I don't need to flush it. Oops, wrong button. Okay. So I do have a feeling that maybe I can actually start working there. Oh, why there? Look. Oh, down here. The thing I'm worried about here is getting this stuff out. Alright. So we don't want to start in the cockpit, I don't think. Go ahead and do this.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Because again, you're gonna have to violently depressurize. Unfortunately, the ships do not allow you to not violently depressurize. So there's gonna be 2 violent depressurizations, but I don't think these are actually connected now. I thought it was, but I don't think it is. I think the compartment is... Yeah, that seems fine. Because that probably would have already caused a problem. I think these are just... Oops. That is in a precarious place. Yeah, see? No violent depressurization, which is great. And this should be disconnected. It is. Push that off. This is probably going to be that brace that was on the top, too. Yep, it is indeed. It's pretty heavy still. So be a little careful. Make sure you aim and BAM! Goodbye. All that goes in the processor anyway. Okay, and this at least gives us the ability to get out of the ship now. So I could depressurize the cockpit pretty easily. It could cause some damage, though. But I think that's just something that's gonna have to happen. Because there's no way to get in here without violently depressurizing it one way or another. How many cut points are there? There's 4. Okay, we want to get these ones first, I think. And then we'll just try and do what I usually try to do. Okay, I'm ready. Cut this. Then immediately switch to the grapple and hold it. Try and hold it closed. Yeah, just like that, see? Didn't even break anything. By the way, this ship is moving. It is no longer just, like, stuck in its ways. It is free-floating and spinning.
Deposit accepted.
Well, that did work, at least. It didn't even break the atmosphere regulator. I mean, it did rip it off the wall, but it didn't break it. Good. Ooh, I gotta be careful with these.
Salvage
We don't
secured.
want to take everything off here, because we still have electricity on this ship. So remember, any of these things that are obviously electrical could cause an electrical hazard if we still have electricity here. Alright, so all that's left is the cargo, right? Yeah, the cargo in the engine. Or I mean the compartment in the engine. I mean, guess there's only really one way to do it. It's not going to be good if something nicks the reactor, though. So I guess we just have to hope that doesn't happen. Take this off. Piece of junk. Get out of here.
Raw material
Oh,
deposited.
it was worth something.
Transferring credits.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to hope something doesn't nick the reactor. Oh, hold on a second. Why is this dead? What? Do you not work? Oh, it does work. Whoop! Shit! Whew. Okay. That was good. Let's be careful. Yeah, everything stayed put in here, which is fantastic. That's exactly how I wanted to see it. I didn't want to see any of these GameCubes get ripped out, which I think can happen. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not possible for it to happen. We want to get this flooring out for sure, because we want to get the reactor out. Not sure what's going to come with this flooring, though. Oh, I guess it's just the floor. Right? Oh, hold on. Shit. Oh, that's just wires. Who cares? What's going on here? Why is this not... Okay. Hold on. There might be a connection out on the outside still. At least we got all the depressurization done. Did I miss a cut point out here? I feel like I had to have missed a cut point. I think I did. Definitely looks like it's done. It's a ladder. Wonder if the ladders may be connected to the floor. It looks like it could possibly be. No, it's definitely not. Probably all these machines too. It's definitely connected. Yet it's not connected. No, it shouldn't be connected to anything. Because it's showing that it's not connected to anything, but it just keeps bouncing. Oh, there it goes. Finally. There we go. Yeah, I just want to get rid of this because it's in the way for getting the reactor out. Then I'll show you the easiest way to deal with these little baby reactors. I've probably shown it. I've definitely shown it before, but what I've been doing lately is just ripping them out. That's not the easiest way to deal with them. So I'll be sure to show the actual easiest way to deal with them. You can see the reactor here.
Deposit accepted.
This is the easiest way to deal with the reactor. Just tether it. Tether it down to the barge like that. Boop. Goodbye, reactor. A hands-free approach, if you will.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Alright.
Applying credit.
Now, we don't have to worry about reactors at all. Now, let's look for electrical here. It's too much electrical, bro. I really wish these GameCubes would stand out. I think there's only, like, 5 of them, maybe? That one right there? It is. Nope, that's a power station. Never mind. Power cell, that's what we want. Yeah, that's what we want. We want all the power cells, and then hopefully all the lights will go out once we get these power cells going. I don't need any more... Do I need electricity stuff? I don't think so. We've got everything open now. Lights are still on. This should turn out the lights, right? Yes, good. Okay. That means electricity is out on the ship completely, so that's good. That means we should be able to get all this stuff going.
Credit applied.
Also see this mounting plate is supposed to go to the processor too. I wonder how much this is worth. It doesn't come off. And yet what it's on is supposed to go to the furnace. I don't think it's worth that much, though. I never save it, because you'd have to cut it out.
Salvage deposit accepted.
And that sounds like a nightmare. Or you'd have to burn everything around it, which sounds like the computer's gonna be like, don't destroy salvage. Okay.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Which is funny, because if they're just gonna throw it in the furnace, isn't that the same as destroying it? That seems like it to me. Also, I don't know what a javelin or a gecko is going to be like on this free play mode. Because they have so much salvage. So I don't really know how full the barge is going to be or how they're even going to handle it.
Salvage registered.
Because usually the barge empties itself every 10 minutes because that's how long a shift is. Alright. So, we're looking good here. These wires are connected, yes. How do you disconnect them? Oh, looks like right here. Little cut points. Okay. Is that it? That is it. Wow, that's easy. Wow, these electrical cables are super easy to deal with. Probably worth it though, right?
Material
Yeah,
accepted.
43,000 credits. That's not bad. Alright, so we're just trying to get all of this cleared out now. Get more electrical cables here. I guess technically you could just leave the electrical cables in. They go to the furnace anyway. It's kind of nice to see what they're worth, too. But there's no real reason to cut them out, because they go to the furnace with the skeleton of the ship.
Material
Oh,
deposited.
nice.
Account credit applied.
They are kind of worth it, honestly. At least this doesn't have miles and miles of electrical cable. That's nice. Just a little bit. Not so bad. Perfect. Okay. Alright. There's a light right here. And after this, it looks like we're pretty much done with this
Salvage
basement area. Oh wait, there's a ladder. Yeah. These are not worth it, right? It's worth 102 credits. Not especially worth it. Ooh, get that door console. Okay. What if the fuel system is still showing that it is
Credits awarded.
full? It is. I think all you have to do is disconnect the fuel tank? Yeah, totally. There you go. It's freaking empty anyway. It's just an empty fuel tank. Again. The ship was just full of empty fuel tanks.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No wonder they wanted to get rid of this ship. It ain't going nowhere. It ain't got no fuel.
Salvage deposit
Okay.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Right, and these go to the processor, right? Yes. And they are not disconnected? No. Probably because we need to cut right there. That should disconnect it from the ship. Yep. Holy hell, these things are heavy. Wow, they're really heavy. For just being pipes. Good God. Maybe they've got fuel in them. Go! Quite worth it, though. Look at that.
Valuable object processed.
$78,000. Not bad. Alright. So we do want to start taking off these walls and stuff, too. Which means I need to get into the compartment. Let's grab this real quick. Don't need the atmosphere regulators anymore. And again, this could have gone bad.
Deposit registered.
One of the things you want to do is you want to make sure that there's nothing free-floating when you do a violent decompression like that, or depressurization. You want to make sure there's nothing free-floating down there, because man, if there's something free-floating and it nicks the reactor, that's it. It's over. That's all she wrote. Get some of these cut points down. These are not particularly the ones I want to get down right now, because that means I still have to deal with that airlock. Honestly, I want to take the sides off here. This is all just nanocarbon, so you can still use the quick cut method if you want. Assuming there's nothing here, but I'm assuming at this hazard there probably... I was like, there's probably nothing here, but it doesn't mean there isn't. Oh, this is all free already. That's good. Okay. Yeah, this is all free. Not even that heavy. Oh, it's because it's chunks. Bits and pieces, of course. Get in there.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Okay. This is not disconnected? What the hell? Oh, there's cut points at the bottom. Gotcha. Don't want to cut any of the valuable bits on the inside there. Oh, get out of here. That thing is really damn heavy. 4 tons, huh? Damn. Damn, look at that thing go.
Salvage deposited. Applying
Big
credit.
old chunky armor. Okay. That should be the back. Right here. Oh, sorry.
Salvage registered.
Had a tickle in my throat there. Try not to waste anything here. Yeah, you have to actually make sure you do cut the cut points though. 'Cause if you just try to cut in between them or something, it's not gonna work. Because the nanocarbon is well above the cut grade.
Transferring credits.
But it finally went in. Jeez, it took that long enough. Oops. Okay, that should be everything completely done here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Damn it. Son of a bitch. You're waiting over there. Stop it. Why did my tether not even work? Also, this thing is too heavy. It's too heavy for me to reel in. It's reeling me in. Come on. Come on, you're super hard to manipulate. Oh. It is manipulating. It is very slow. Damn it. Piece of shit, just get in there. What is your problem? Get out of here. There. That ought to get it in there. That's why sometimes you have to be careful when it comes to trying to get things into the processor or the furnace. Sometimes they just don't listen. That one will be fine. We know this one is massively huge. Should be fine. My tethers are really strong, so should hopefully be fine, assuming the furnace doesn't try to take it. It'll be fine. Wait, why is there a cut point here? Oh, that's for the top book.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I don't know if I got both of those. Actually, there's 4 of them. Oh, I think I did. I think it's free now. It is.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Good. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Looking pretty good now.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Computer terminals. Look at this. We're gonna get as close to 100% as possible, I think.
Credits transferred.
At least I'm gonna try. I mean, I haven't destroyed anything at all yet, except for that. Apparently it popped up with like a wire
Deposited.
thing saying that I destroyed it, but it was worth $0, so I don't think it counts at all. It was when I was trying to get that stupid flooring out. I don't know what was wrong with that flooring.
Salvage deposit secured.
I don't know what its major malfunction was. That light. Oops. Gotta be really careful with bumping stuff into the ship too, because it's only 12 tons now, so it is very manipulatable. And with every piece of salvage we pull out, it gets even lighter. Alright, let's make sure everything's out of here. There was no power junction box? Oh. Oops. Usually they do have power junction boxes in the cockpit. Okay. Looking good.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
There's stuff that goes... Ooh. Oh, cargo? Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's right. You can't get rid of this flooring. Because it's an Atlas. Because it's a 2-tiered ship. Or a 2-story ship.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, see, these need to go to the processor. We need to cut this. What is this thing even called? Just nanocarbon. Huh. Weird.
Valuable object.
Highly worth it.
Credits deposited.
Hold on. That means we can get inside of here now easily. Well, I guess we could have just gone through the hole in the floor, but that's fine. Easier to go in through the wall there. Come on. Yep. Do a little push. Don't need a charge push. Charge push here. Okay.
Valuable object processed.
There you go. I don't even know if these are really worth it, but I want to try and save everything we can. Besides those red lights. Those red lights are actually worth nothing, I think. Good. One more bit here. Good. Okay. Perfect.
Object processed. Transferring.
Alright, so everything down here looks like it is good. Wait, there might be a door console on the inside here. But there probably is. There is. Don't want to forget any of those door consoles. They're worth quite a bit.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, we're gonna need to get this airlock off too, but let's get that door console off on the outside, because I always forget this. Not gonna forget it this time. Okay. And then let's make sure there's not one on the inside.
Applying
I
credit.
think I already grabbed it. Oh, nope, there it is. We can just kind of throw it right through the ship like that. Nice. Alright, what else is here?
Credit.
Panels, aluminum. Oh, there's one. Get all these juicy door consoles. Even though they're so small, they're worth more than you think.
Salvage registered.
Or than you would
Transferring
think.
credit.
Alright, good. Alright, so I think the last thing that is left to do is to disconnect the airlock and to get this giant piece of nanocarbon off. Which I think is almost done. I think it's just disconnecting the airlock and then the giant piece of nanocarbon is off, I think. Airlocks are just a pain in the ass because they have so many cut points. And they have hidden cut points on the inside here, like this. They hide pretty well. I think the trick with the hidden cut points is they are always facing the outside of the ship, I think. Because there's no hidden cut points on the inside. There's hidden cut points on the outside. Or towards the outside of the ship. Not on the outside, because it's obviously not on the outside. There we go. Well, that definitely disconnected the airlock. And this is also disconnected. Oh, whoopsie. I thought that was going to move the whole thing. Apparently it didn't. Fine. Bam. What the hell is that? Why is there a quasar thruster just sitting here? Guess I forgot to save that thing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This thing is heavy. You got anything in there, or are you just a big old giant slab of nanocarbon? No, well, there's no lights or anything, just nanocarbon. Head on into the processor. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. We won't lose that one on the door console, or airlock console, which is even better than the door consoles. You really want those airlock consoles, because see, you can see it right here.
Credit.
Once it pops up, there it is. Nope, that's the nanocarbon. It's worth a ton too. There it is. There's the airlock itself. There's the airlock console, see? They're worth just slightly more than the door consoles. I think we're done after this. The only thing we're gonna destroy is that mounting thing, I think. Take one last fly through, make sure we got everything. I think we got everything. And on the outside, I don't see any door consoles. I mean, all that's left is this mounting plate, but you can't take it off, see? I don't really understand how they would want you to get this. Unless you're supposed to burn this whole entire panel, which you certainly could. It would take forever. I'm gonna try it and just see. God, it glows. Red hot. There.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay
That was
attention.
30,000 credits lost to get this mounting plate, which is worth... what?
Processor deposit accepted.
26,000.
Credits awarded.
Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Well, that's fine. I mean, there was no other way to do it, really. And now the skeleton goes into the furnace. Skeleton of the ship. Take me with you. Ride 'em, cowboy. This looks like it should work pretty well. Why does it say unpressurized crawl space? I'm not even in the crawl... Well, I guess technically I am in the crawl space. Crawl space doesn't exist anymore. See if I can make it out in time. It's taking a long time to grab it. Come on. Just say you have it already. There we go.
Raw material accepted.
Get out of there. Yeah, see, and it'll just burn the doors, which I do not care about at all. Never have, never will. I mean, it would be different if the doors could just be detachable. Like, if that mounting plate could just be detachable, that'd be great. And people would be like, well, maybe you should cut a square around it. But the thing is, you can't stop that thing from just making a line across the whole entire ship, pretty much. So there's still stuff that's missing, but fuck if I know where it is. What is that? Probably a piece of food. What the hell is that? Is that a light? No. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an atmosphere regulator. What the hell is that doing there? Must have got lost during the depressurization.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No, the rest of this stuff is just garbage, isn't it? That's definitely garbage. Nope. And they say that they go to the furnace, but they don't give you anything. They don't even boop. Because they're not important, and that is a part I cannot collect because I'm not in the main story mode. Let's see, what else is here? What is this? Is that also garbage? No, that's a part. Yep, definitely a part. What else is here? What is this thing? Oh, that's just something way out in space. There's something over here, but I think that's... Oh, that's a ship. Because it's moving. Right there. That's a ship. That is probably also a ship. I don't see any more systems. Don't see any objects except for the parts. Yeah, there's just parts. Okay. Well, I would say that is good enough for me. It's not 100%, and I don't think you can ever get 100% in this mode. Simply because you can't pick up the parts. They won't let you pick it up. And you can't do anything with them. So, yeah. Sure. Probably gonna still say there's some remaining. Yeah, 23,980. Fuck if I know where it is. It must just be the parts. But that was as close to 100% as you can possibly get. Because again, even if you try to use your cutter in the line cut mode, it's going to slice up the whole entire thing. It's probably going to slice the whole entire ship. It's kind of crazy. Replay. Here we go. On to the big boys. Javelin heavy cargo. I know that I've done both the javelins, but we're just gonna do it just to make sure. At least we don't have to deal with any quasars anymore. Oh, good. It's a hazard level 9. My favorite. Good. No, I mean, we'll start... Oop, shit. Ah. Get back here. Back here. Stupid antenna. Gotcha. Whew, that was close.
Salvage accepted. Credit
Okay, good.
applied.
Phew. I messed up because I didn't realize there was a high gain antenna here and it bounced right off of it. Let me guess, you're... Of course. Why wouldn't you be pressurized? Makes perfect sense to me. Start using some bombs here. And by some bombs, I mean a bomb. A single solitary bomb. Boom. Kill the foe. Head down the barge. Now I am a little worried. Because again, these things have tons and tons and tons and tons of salvage. So I don't really know how this is going to work.
Secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, this is my favorite part though. Peeling off all these cargo containers. Oh my god, look how many there are. It's lovely. Oh, fuck, I hate this thing though. Wait, isn't there a way to flush this? I feel like there's a way to flush this. Right? Could be wrong. No, there's gotta be a flush switch. Yeah, there it is. I see it. Or is there two? Flush it. Oh, I bet there is two, because I still see lights on. There, another one on the other side? There's not. I think the lights are just on this thing, because it's always full of fuel. Oh, it's got nacelles. Neat. Such a big ship to have nacelles. See, this is the fun part. This is like oddly satisfying, peeling off these cargo containers. See, you just kind of do this. Just kind of take them with a tether. Oddly satisfying and super easy to do too. Especially in free play because, I mean, you don't run out of tethers ever. It kind of sucks when you do run out of tethers, but it's fine. It's oddly satisfying to just keep... Try and make sure you don't get them stuck to each other, though. I want to try and get them into the barge. There we go, see? And the tethers will just pull them off, too. At that, beautiful.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
These bottom ones are the easiest ones to do. You definitely don't want to take off the top ones first. Because they have to, like, roll down. And I might have to get rid of this armor first, which does look like chocolate. It does look like a chocolate bar for sure. Get these things down. Again, tethers are the easiest way. Because these things are still really heavy. Even if you disconnect them yourselves, like, look at that. They're still, like, 2.5 tons, basically. Not easily manipulatable with the grapple. But let's look at how fast you can do this. And it's so satisfying.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
There we go. That'll take care of all of them. Look at all the salvage we've already done. Amazing.
Salvage deposit
If I remember correctly, these have cut points, right? They do. I got a feeling. It's just armor. What? That is a cut point, right? Yeah. Just making sure. That's a big ass cut point. Wait. That whole thing the cut point? I guess so. Easier way to do this. Is this nanocarbon? Titanium. above my cut grade. Should be able to do just something like this. Should be a lot easier. Good. And then these are... Oh, these actually go to the barge too. I thought these went to the processor. My bad. Nope, they want the chocolate bars.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Really do kind of look like chocolate bars, especially when they're brown. Oh my god, that was scary looking. That looked like it cut the armor plate, but it didn't. And again, it didn't. Again, all you have to do is look at where your line is. The animation doesn't always match.
Salvage registered. Transferring
So wherever your line is, that's where you're going to cut. Even if the animation is incorrect. Did I cut this other one? The fuck? Weird. I don't know how I managed to cut that other one. But apparently I did. Alright. Now that all the armor's off, now we can take the ones off the top. And you do want to make sure you do this early. Because if you try to save these ones on the top till last or something, they can roll the ship. Because they are going to have to, like, kind of, like, make a lot of contact with the ship on the way down. So don't save them for last. Because they can easily roll the ship. Now they can, because this ship is super fucking heavy. It ain't moving at all. Not by some stupid little shipping crate. No way. Look at how many of them there are. Try and pull these across. Oh no! What? You can't do that to me. Damn it!
credit applied.
Come on, Tethers. Come on, Tethers. Everybody get down there so I can cut the tethers. There we go. That way I can do another tether.
Account credit applied.
It's too many shipping crates, apparently. Tethers couldn't handle it. We've got armor on the top here. We might also have armor on the bottom. Luckily, this doesn't have any ion rings, which is pretty nice. Is that going to be a problem? No, I don't think that's going to be a problem. I'm going to go ahead and pull this one down right now, because it's not going to be bothered by the armor. Get out of here. I can start cutting off the armor.
Salvage
There we go.
secured. Applying credit.
Oh yeah, see, the cut points look a little better here. Could do something like this. There we go. That'll do. Shoot down there in the barge. Those armor plates are worth quite a lot too, damn.
Applying credit.
Pretty good. Beautiful. Oh, that did not cut the top one. What the hell? How did you not cut the top one? There we go. Oh, shit! Oh, that's why you gotta be careful. Sometimes it's not all titanium. That must have been aluminum.
Processing valuable deposit.
Where did that other bit go? Is that it right there? Yeah, that is it. Well, I mean, it didn't hurt anything. And it depressurized part of the ship. Easily.
Salvage secured. Credit
How did it do it, though? Where did it cut? That's titanium. Did it just cut a hole in the ship here? I have no idea. Nothing at all looks cut. I think that might be bullshit, game. Titanium is certainly above my pay grade for cutting. I think that might be a load of horseshit there. I want to cut these shipping containers. Wait, can you cut the shipping containers? You can't. They're above the pay grade. Or cut grade. It's cutting again. What the hell? I don't understand why it's cutting. Because that is certainly above the cut grade. It shows right here.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, never mind. I guess that's not above the cut grade. Because if you see the red, that means it's not above the cut grade. Yeah, the cut level's 1 on titanium. Really? Wow. You learn something new every day. I was pretty sure titanium was safe. Well, at the very least, we have the cargo depressurized. Well, since I know that you can only have so many tethers, which I'm assuming is probably 10, I'm just going to pull some of these down. No, actually, there's only 3 left. Maybe it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Pull all those down. There we go.
Credit applied.
So it really only opened the cargo, which is massive. It also opened the compartment. Or part of the compartment, but not this part of the compartment.
Credits awarded.
Okay. Do you have armor on your bottom, too? You do.
Registered. Transferring credit.
Might need to be more careful cutting off this armor. I mean, you could do it this way. Is that titanium? Yeah, that's also titanium. So, you really want to be careful not... Wait, I can't cut the armor plate. Oh, I can. Be careful with that. Do not want to cut the armor plate. Good. Well, these probably aren't... Yeah, they're not disconnected. They've got cut points on the other side. Maybe I should just use the precision cutter. It takes a long time, but... Man, maybe... It really does take forever, though. Go. These look more like chocolate bars.
Salvage deposited.
They're not brown, but they're gray. The other ones look more like dyed chocolate bars because they were orange, I think. Painted to be the color of the ship, I would assume. Yeah, this is still titanium.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, dude, does this ship have no nanocarbon at all? If so, that's kind of crazy. But apparently, is that a cut point? Yeah. Apparently, we didn't lose anything in that depressurization, so win-win? I'm gonna consider it a win.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
And
credited.
the slices that I made are so small you can barely even see them. Actually, oh, I only like sliced the outside of it, I think. Weird. Yeah, there was another slice there. But apparently it's enough to depressurize it. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Which means I can just go in there. No problem. See, I think this might be one of the one of the javelins that you just can't do if you don't have clean explosives. Like, you will blow the fuck out of yourself if you... Oh my god, look at all these shipping containers that are on the inside. Oh my goodness, it's so delicious. I could literally just cut this cargo thing, I think. Is this titanium as well? Oh, this is nanocarbon. As you can tell, it's above your cut level because you can see that it doesn't have red. It's gray, which means you can't cut it. So this is gonna be pressurized. Meaning... Wait, is there another... There's gotta be another airlock, right? There's gotta be another airlock. There has to be. Ouch. Has to be another airlock inside this part of the ship. I would assume. Yeah, there it is. There's airlock here. Where's the outside? There it is. Right up here is an airlock. Perfect. Let's just go see if we can get something done in here.
Airlock depressurizing.
Wait, isn't it possible to get... I think it is possible to get, what is it? The bridge
Pressurizing.
out without being on the outside. It's one of the few ships that you can do that. Because this is the cockpit area? Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate. That's a atmosphere regulator right there. That you can't use because it's off the wall. Okay. Well, sucks. Usually how I like dealing with these ships. Let's see. So, that's a red button. Or that's a red light. Are you kidding me? That can't be right. That compartment seems like it is completely pressurized to me. I think this should be fine. Right? Grab on anyway? No? I don't know why it's red. I think it's warning me that the compartment is open somewhere. Which is true. But it's not here. Okay. We're looking for atmosphere regulators if we can find them. A power cell? That's all you have at hazard level 9? No, that can't be right. No, I heard the fuses. I don't know where they are, but I definitely heard them. Another power cell. Where are your damn fuses? Bro, I heard them. Can't tell me I didn't hear those fuses. Am I going crazy? Maybe. Okay, we can't go this way. Well, we could. Is it possible there's an atmosphere regulator in this room? That would be helpful. Oh, there you are. That's the energy thing. So it's over here. Shoot. There are no atmosphere regulators at all? Just the one broken one? Well, that's not good. Guess I'm gonna have to take that atmosphere regulator out. Oh, there's another one. Which is also freaking broken. Shoot. Fine. I gotta take these out. Because they're free floating. And if you're gonna do a violent depressurization, you want to have the free floating stuff out. This is... yeah, that's on the wall. Usually things that are on the wall and on the floor and stuff, they won't come loose, but sometimes it can. Usually it's just atmosphere regulators. Come on, get out of here, dude. Gotta take these both out with me if I'm gonna do this violent depressurization. It's gonna have to happen. Huh. You're coming out with me.
Airlock depressurizing.
I can't believe both of them were disconnected from the wall. There's two of them in this stupid ship, and they're both disconnected from the wall. That is terrible. Which means I can't use a single one of these atmosphere regulators. Now,
Salvage
the
deposit.
question is,
Transferred.
how do we actually go about doing this the safest way possible? Let me see.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So how are the doors inside the ship? Can we tell how they are? I don't think so. I mean, honestly, I think maybe just ripping it off like a band-aid is the easiest way. And I know how to do that. Also, there's also this back part. Wait. There's nothing here. Wait, no. Oh, there's this stupid freaking arrow bridge. I hate this. No, there's definitely something here. We've got a thruster, which is probably just a class 1. Probably fine. We do need to get these things off, too. Oops. No, not that way. That looks pretty good. There should be 2. Yeah, there's one on this side, too. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Perfect. Get these guys going down to the barge. Is this also pressurized?
Credits deposited.
Is indeed. How are you supposed to get in here? Oh wait, maybe it's up top? Or around the side? Yeah, there it is. Maybe by chance there's an atmosphere regulator in here that works. I sure hope so. 'Cause if there isn't, it's gonna be scary.
Airlock depressurizing.
Because this is where the reactor is for sure. You can tell by the optics going all crazy. I'm gonna open it and see an ECU. Well, shit. I guess I was completely right. There's the ECU. I didn't expect it to be right in front of my face. And there's a broken atmosphere regulator. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Alright, what have we got here? So this is the way to the Arrow Bridge. This thing should have a Class 2 reactor. Another broken atmosphere regulator. God, none of these things work. Where the hell is the reactor? Oh. Picture up there, eh? That's not... I don't know why these are red. I thought red meant that it's dangerous on the inside, but I guess not. I don't know. Maybe red means compartment? There you are, reactor. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid window. Stupid pop-ups. Fuck off. Okay, yeah, there's the reactor. Where is the thruster? Thruster's back there. Do I need to disconnect the reactor from the thruster? Or is this just an easy thruster? Oh, it does have a engineering console. Which I think you can do this safely? Question mark? Make sure there's nothing free floating around here, which I don't think there is. Although I might want to get rid of the atmosphere regulators. Again, they like to rip themselves off the wall and go flying everywhere. They're dick bags for sure. I mean, it is on the wall, but these things are so light, they get ripped off the wall so easily. It also sounds really funny to use your grapple in pressurized atmospheric conditions. Kind of funny. I mean, I could try to just use this. The food and stuff that's floating around, that's not going to do anything. It has no substance to it. It's just a bag. Who cares? Not going to break anything. These can break stuff, though. And they're so light, they're very easy to manipulate for the depressurization or whatever.
Depressurizing.
Right? I mean, they're broken, but they're still salvageable, apparently. Yeah, they're definitely still salvageable.
Accepted.
This is why you don't want to lose your atmosphere regulators either, because they are worth quite a bit. Look at that, almost 100,000 credits in atmosphere regulator. Kind of crazy. Alright, so I think the next thing we want to do is probably get this thruster disconnected. And I guess I'm just gonna depressurize it that way. It should be fine. I got everything out that was free floating, I think. Oops, that was already open. I think once you disconnect the thruster, you're fine. You just have to disconnect both to start the reactor meltdown. But this is part of what you have to do to get the reactor and get the thrusters, see? It sounds bad, but then it's just totally fine. Just don't mess with the ECU for Christ's sake. Because, my god, we do not want to mess with the ECU for quite a while. I just want to try and get that thruster out if I can. Oops. This is going to be bad, though. Because it is still pressurized, and there's just no way of not pressurizing it. But this is going to depressurize it. I'll tell you that. This is definitely going to depressurize it. There's a cut point, right? Yeah. It's gonna be bad. Hopefully I can catch this thing in time. It's gonna come just shooting off like a shook up bottle. Ready? Go. Oh, Jesus Christ, do not break my thruster. Thank you. This thing didn't even break. I don't even think it can break. Ooh. Man, that could have broke the fuck out of my thruster. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Damn it.
Penalty applied.
That's fine. Good. Alright, so did that depressurize everything back here? No. But it did depressurize the reactor, which is fantastic. Depressurizing the ECU should be fine as well. So, do I need to disconnect the electricity before I do the reactor as well? I cannot remember. We can start cutting these points. Start getting the butt of the ship off. That should be fine. Assuming we cut very, very carefully because the reactor is fucking right there. And that is like a nuclear bomb, so make sure you cut carefully. Just like that. And then we see the red lights here, which means this is disconnected. Just like that. The red lights basically mean there's no electricity to this part of the ship. Because it's disconnected. Makes sense. Now this does not have an airlock console, because it wasn't an airlock. We should be fine to just push this on over. Damn it. Holy shit, that looks like a GameCube on that. It's not. It does look like a little GameCube. Here. Just a fuel pipe. Go. Go! Get out of here. Oh yeah, I have to remember there's nacelles too. What the hell are those nacelles? They're up top, right? Yeah, they're truly up top. Oh, they're actually connected to the fuel, that's right. Never mind, I know where they are. Yeah, they're connected to that fuel mess. It's not good. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with that. We could just pull the reactor early. There's a possibility that could work. Rather than worrying about the ECU.
Credits awarded.
Well, I don't know how I feel about that, though. I do want to get these bits off. Pulling lights should be fine while electricity's on. Lights don't carry much electricity anyway. I think for the most part, it's just the really, really big electrical appliances things. Those are the things that are dangerous. Don't worry about your sparks. They're just visuals. Sparks are not going to hurt anything. But if you have refractions like that, I think that can hurt stuff, so be careful. But the sparks aren't going to hurt anything. But you can see if you, like, hit the nanocarbon, see those refractions? I think those refractions can hurt. Can hit stuff, but maybe not. Wait, is this... Yeah, this is already free. So we'll try and knock this little ring off. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. There we go. Not punch the reactor, though. Don't try and push the reactor. That would be bad. Just looking... Not too bad. Thing's heavy as hell, dude. Look at that. What a super heavy piece of nanocarbon as well. Alright. So now we have good access to the reactor. Guess I could pull off a couple of these panels. This will not start the reactor. The only thing that starts the reactor is the ECU, I think. Because you can't do the ECU first. I don't believe you can. I don't think it's like, oh, it has to be the thrusters and the ECU done and then it starts. I'm pretty sure it's just the ECU. My thrusters are always safe, I think. Just get in there. There, cut the tether. Okay. That is a decent opening. I don't think it's decent enough. I really don't like to play around when it comes to reactors. I mean, literally, I could just pull this and get it done with, but I don't think I want to. I think we're going to want to do the ECU next. Yeah, it means I need to get it depressurized. The ECU... And just the airlock, it looks like? Oh, and the cockpit. Cockpit's fine. I really hope this is not going to hurt the ECU doing this, but we'll see. Ready. Open. Grab! Please, ECU. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't even look injured. Good. Not going to worry about the cockpit right now. I think we're just going to try and deal with the ECU right now. And then get the reactor out. As we'll give ourselves plenty of time to get the reactor out, at least. Okay, gotta get these coolant canisters. Careful. Got it. I think you have to grab every single one of them for it to start melting down. This is how you disable the ECU. Yep, there we go. Okay, reactor's starting to melt down. This is fine. This is fine. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Not a problem. Not a problem. We already had this all planned out. Die, reactor! There it goes. Just like that. Nice and simple. We still got a little bit of electricity here. That's kind of scary. That could be a problem. Oh, nope, it's gone. Okay. I didn't know if that was brought on by the reactor or if that was brought on by the power generator. I think that's what it's called. We'll have to deal with that power generator too. Okay, so now let's see. I just want to keep taking off the back, or do we want to go somewhere else now? I'm not 100% sure. You want to get that ECU out for sure. I don't... might still need that. It's gonna take the door console, but I might still need that.
Processing valuable object.
Yeah, these little doors aren't worth much, but might as well save them anyway. They got little radioactive symbols on them. They're kind of cool looking. Get out of here. Oh, only some of them. Never mind. Alright. This thing should just be free-floating. Yeah. Now, one of the mounting plates is always super easy to deal with. Shh. Get over here, you son of a bitch. Get into the processor, sir. Why are you not getting in the processor? Not close enough. Go. Come towards me. Get in processor. Damn, how heavy are you? Or, I guess it is kind of heavy. I guess I should give it a charge push. I was just worried it was going to go somewhere I didn't want it to go. Like it. Oh, it has bottom nacelles too. I didn't see that. I remember how to deal with this. Alright. Wait, are you free floating too? No, of course not. You're connected to the pipes. Yeah, there's always one mounting plate that's free floating once you're done with the reactor. And the shielding walls or shielding panels or whatever you want to call them. And then there's one that's connected because it's connected to the both the ECU and or ECU pipe and the fuel pipe. But we can easily disconnect the ECU if we want to just by cutting this little bit of coolant pipe here. Should be fine. The ECU is already disabled, so it shouldn't be a problem. They probably won't be happy. Yeah, they don't like it, but I mean, I don't know what else you can do. You gotta get this thing out. This thing is pretty juicy. As in, it's worth a lot of money. I would say it's highly worth it. It's worth the little elbow pipe that I killed. I don't really know any other way to do it. There's no actual cut points. Like anywhere. None of these pipes have actual cut points. This thing is worth a lot though. Because those mounting plates are worth so much money. Look at the bar at the top. At least I think it's gonna be worth a lot. Come on, dude. Just get in there, would you? You're like right there. Just go. Just get it. There. Maybe it's not worth that much. The pipes were worth 55. Structured titanium. Is it also going to say fuel pipe? Yeah, fuel pipe. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a pretty good chunk. Maybe not worth a ton, but it's worth a pretty good chunk. What the hell is that? There's a radiation thing right on top of the ECU? I mean, the ECU is right on top of a radiation thing. That is not cool, bro. Not cool at all. Especially because I need to get this cut point. Very precarious. Alright, so we want to get all of this off. Yeah, see, there's that food packet, but like I said, the food packets, they're not going to do anything. Oh, you could just burn them with the cutter. I don't even think they'll care. Never tried it. Hell yeah. Yeah, they don't even care. Oh, crap. Hold on. Ooh, hold on a second. That's still pressurized. I want to do this depressurization a different way. Oh, wait. There is no different way. Unless you can get it from the outside? I think you can. Oh, yeah, because you can pop off the cockpit. Like, shielding, I think. These ships are so big, they actually have 2 cockpits. See? This one and that one way up there. Yeah, I think I can just get this glass off, right? Right? Aw, shoot, I don't think I can. I think it's only on the inside. Yeah, only on the inside. I mean, you could do these cut points here, but that's not going to do anything. I hate these arrow bridges, too. These things are the worst. Guess there's only one way to depressurize it, then. Since this door closed... Wait, what is that thing? Oh, that's the panel. Get rid of that. I don't want that flying around, potentially destroying the ECU. Son of a bitch. Where is that? Oh, there we go. Wait, this goes to the furnace? Huh.
Material deposited.
I thought that went to the processor, but I guess not. Either that or maybe it was broken. Because that was the ECU panel for sure. Now the ECU should not have any problems. Assuming this is not going to give me issues.
Airlock
What?
depressurized.
Oh, it's an airlock, that's right. I forgot. The aero bridge is an airlock. I completely forgot about that. Meaning we can depressurize it the way I want it, the way I want to. This is the aero bridge. No atmosphere regulators here. Okay. So the way I usually do this is... Ooh, I don't know. I really potentially lose that well terminal, but I guess it could happen. What I usually do is just cut this cut point here. I think it's just one single cut point, right? Pretty sure. Fuck! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. No, 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 no. Don't even think about a processor. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Holy fuck. Hold on, hold on. Just stay where you are. Stay where you are. Just relax. Holy hell. That was crazy. Yes, I know the nanocarbon wants to go in the processor, but this thing wants to go to the barge. That's why I didn't want it to go in the processor yet. Look at that. Would have lost like $100,000.
Credits awarded.
Now you can go in the processor. Well, that was a little bad. I didn't realize it wasn't going to give me any time to grab onto anything.
Object accepted for processing.
Well, that's fine. Sure worked, although I don't know if there was anything in this crawl space. If there is, it's gone now. Alright, so we should be able to disconnect this too, right? Like, if I do this, it should disconnect it from electricity? Oh. No, it's because of the aero bridge. Aero bridge is so annoying. No. Not while I'm streaming, no. This is still connected? Quite a problem. Are you disconnected now? Yes, the glass is disconnected. Perfect. Get over here. Good.
Raw material processed.
Alright.
Credits deposited.
I do feel like I'd have to disconnect it from the aero bridge for it to be disconnected from electricity. But this might be fine to just pick clean. As long as I'm careful.
Salvage deposit registered.
Shouldn't really...
Account credited.
The only thing that really chances an electrical hazard is... What the hell? Did that just come free? Oh, it did.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
Okay.
account.
So that goes to the processor. Everything goes to the processor. Okay. That means this is not connected to electricity anymore. Which means it's a lot easier to take. Good. Oh, there's two of them. That was just one.
Salvage registered.
Gotcha.
Transferring credits.
Okay. And then I think this is just all... Yeah, there's nothing left here. That in there? Good.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright. And then this is the other part of the bridge that is connected to the arrow bridge. It's so fucking annoying because this needs to go to the processor. The arrow bridge needs to go to the furnace, which is the worst part of this. Oh, I see this ring is actually free as well. It only had one cut point? I only remember hitting that one cut point in the bottom. Huh. Okay. Guess it's free. Sure. Now we can actually get the airlocks and stuff too. Let's just push this out of the way. Should make it a little easier to get the ECU as well. I don't know why I pushed it this way. I should have pushed it the other way. Where the stupid arrow bridge wasn't. Yeah, the arrow bridge is just awful. It's probably one of my least favorite parts of this game is the arrow bridge. It's so goddamn annoying to get off. And you can never get a clean cut, ever. At least I've never gotten one. Ever. Even when you try. There's a light. There's a couple lights in here. I'm gonna actually take all the consoles out if you're too... Remember, do not forget the consoles.
Deposit confirmed.
Because the ones inside this arrow bridge are airlock consoles, I believe.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yep, see? Airlock console. Don't want to forget these. They are juicy.
Salvage
Good.
secured.
Yep, 84,500. Not bad. Okay. Guess we'll do this. I fucking hate this. Wait, that's nanocarbon, isn't it? It is. Okay, so that can't be cut. This can be cut, and it is a fucking nightmare to cut. Unless they made it better. I haven't done an arrow bridge in a long time. Let's see. See if they made it better. What the fuck? Why did that do that? The hell was that all about? Did I cut all the way through to this other side? No. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Oh, it might have been the airlock. No, the airlock should be fine, though. I don't know. It's very weird. Did that solidly cut through? Because it never does. Oh my god, it did. Holy shit. Did they actually make it easier
Object processed.
to get the arrow bridge off? Holy shit. That was just one single cut. Usually it takes like 40 cuts. It's awful. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. That alarm sound. There was nothing to alarm. I certainly didn't nick the airlock, that's for sure. We can get the airlock to work now.
Airlock depressurizing.
This should be fine, and this should depressurize everything in the back of the ship now. Yep, because there's the arrow bridge. Perfect. The arrow bridge has nothing else in it. Alright, let's see if we can get so lucky as to have... Oops. Just one more singular cut. Let's see if this will work. I don't know where you're supposed to cut it. I guess, like, this is fine? No. See, it didn't cut. It didn't cut at all, that's for sure. I hate these stupid arrow bridges. They're the fucking worst. Wait, is that good? Yes, it's off. Get out of here, you stupid piece of shit. God, I hate those arrow bridges so much. They maybe made it better, though. Because that did seem like it was not as painful as it used to be. That was only 3 cuts to get the whole damn arrow bridge off, which is pretty good. What are we gonna do with this ECU? Airlock console's in there. Let me see if I can get this to be opened up a bit more. Oh yeah, totally. Because we should be completely fine with these, disconnecting these airlocks and stuff now. Did I get the inside? Yeah. Oh, didn't get this one. There we go. This one. Perfect. Get that cut point. Okay. Oh, that disconnected it. That just disconnected the top. Okay, so this is not a ring anymore. Interesting. Pull that in. Be careful and make sure not to hit yourself while you're pulling something in. It'll try and warn you if you're too close. Alright, so I don't think I need any more of these consoles. God, look at all the stuff in the barge already. See, this is what I was worried about. Like, if the barge doesn't clean itself, what's gonna happen?
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright. Now, let's see if we can get this bit off. Oop, that disconnected that. Okay. Very good. Out of there.
Object accepted for processing.
Grab the airlock. Put it in. I also don't know why the grapple sometimes just freaks out.
Applying credit.
This should be off. Yep. It's fine to get in there. See, when you grab something, sometimes it just like freaks out after you grab it. And I don't really know why. And sometimes it doesn't. Very weird.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Well, this ECU is not going to be very easy to get out, is it? Unless there's a way I can drop the floor. Well, that is not disconnected. Must be a cut point. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's going to be a pain in the ass to get to. With this stupid radiation thing in the way. There it is. Get it like this. Perfect. That'll blast that away. And again, we have unlimited tethers, so just use them. That's not gonna work either, is it? Damn. I don't think there's any way to open this up either. I may have to cut my way in.
Processing object. Applying credit.
Because the ECU cannot fit outside of these holes. They're too small. Actually, what I might do is just get this radiation filter and then work my way in there, because I want this radiation containment unit, obviously. I don't remember ever taking this thing off, but okay. Be very careful, because the ECU is right above this. What a terrible place for a radiation filter. In you go. I said, in you go. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Now, you can sometimes pull this access panel down. But I'm pretty sure the ECU is on top of it. So what the plan is to try to get these beams. Wait. Yeah, there's the beam. Try and get these beams. They're probably going to complain. They always do. It's fine. This is the only way to get this. You have to get this because it is worth it. I've said it once. I'll say it again all the time. Wait. How am I going to get this out? Oh, I'm going to have to get this off. That is not fun. Yeah, this part's not a good time trying to get this disconnected. That goes to the furnace, right? Yes. Maybe I can get it from the inside? Certainly not. Oh, there's a door console. Airlock console.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Coolant pipe, which you also can't pull, see? That's not very good. I think I need to break this. I don't think you can burn this whole thing. I don't think you want to either. Think of any other way to get this off. And maybe see on the inside here? Is this a pole here? Right there? It is. Could that possibly work? Might be part of what I needed to burn. Okay. Where is the rest? So this one's done. This one's not done. What if I push here? Is that even a pole? It is. Okay. Burn that. And then hopefully that makes this free? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I had a feeling it probably wasn't going to make it free. Then again, it might be because the ECU is still connected.
Material accepted.
Well, it's connected literally to the wall here. Literally, I'm just going to have to cut this. Good. Oh, it's not connected to the floor. Oh, my bad. But again, the ECU is so big that I can't get it out these doors. Are you connected now? Still connected. What are you connected to? Can you show me? You don't look like you're connected. Oh, it's gotta be connected to this thing for sure. If I try to cut this, what happens? Does it heat up the whole thing? Oh, it does. Yeah. What I was worried about. I don't want to cut the whole damn thing. I just want to cut, like, right here. Guess we'll have to deal with this a little bit later, then. There's not a whole lot that I can do here. But we should be able to cut this free, too. Is it safe to cut free? Hold on. Isn't there a way to flush these nacelles too? I feel like there is. Maybe not. I think you're just supposed to cut them free. so, then I want to start at the bottom. Because there's no fuel going through the system anymore. That right flushed it. Yeah, so that should be safe. Got these nacelles free. Be careful, because this fuel tank here is fucking massive, dude. This thing is a monster of a fuel tank. It's also really hard to deal with. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's a pain in the ass to get out. Because it's so big.
Account credited.
That looks dangerous. Again, remember, it's just visuals, the sparks. Sparks don't actually cause any fires, as far as I know. Okay, good. I wish they'd just give us cut points everywhere, you know? But a lot of times you just don't get cut points.
Applying credit to account.
Because it would be nice if they had a cut point for the aero bridge and stuff like that, so you could just cut the cut point and then save all the aero bridge. You can break these, but that's going to take some time. Get these other nacelles off, shall we? And again, see, now you can see why it's going to take a really long time to get these ships done. We're only about halfway done. And a lot of that salvage meter there is probably going to be that cargo bay with all those freaking shipping containers. Kind of crazy. Kind of a lot of shipping containers, I'll tell you. Okay. One more nacelle to get off.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
If I remember correctly, aren't these pipes like a pain in the ass too? Because they're all twisted inside this metal. Not gonna work. Oh, this pipe is in the way, man. Get out of the way, pipe. Just in the way. Okay. Yep. There it goes. Bye, nacelle. Should be worth quite a bit, too. Yeah, they're not too bad.
Salvage
Okay.
secured. Credits deposited.
Now, this is going to be interesting. This is a pain in the ass. It always is. I like to do these two at a time so that you know what you're doing. You have to make sure you get these in good spots. I usually like to put them on the outside, I would say. You don't want them too close to the tank itself. You can do multiple of these if you want. I usually just do them two at a time. Don't get them too close to the gas tank. Even with dirty explosives, I think you can still do this, actually. Now that I think about it. You just have to be really careful. Make sure you put them, like, you know, far enough away from the tank. You don't want the tank to explode. Obviously. Like that, see? Of course, my explosives are incredibly clean cut, so... If somebody's doing this with dirty explosives, probably make sure you put them really on the outside. Like out here or something. I could probably put mine in the middle if I wanted to, but I don't like it. Seems a little too dicey to me. want to make sure I do not clip that tank at all. But this is the only way you can do it, too. Because these things cannot be cut with the cutter at all. They are above the cutter's pay grade. See, this is kind of the easy way that you can do it if you don't have super clean explosives. Just put them like that, where they're nice and far away from the tank. Because again, without clean explosives, it gives like, I think it gives like an AoE around your the explosive that you set. It'll still try and cut the way you set it, but it will give an AoE around it, if I remember correctly. These are some dicey cut points. I don't like these as cut points at all. Oop. Don't like these cut points at all, but the best way to do it is like this. That way, once you're done, you're definitely not going to hit the tank. Like that, see? Just don't be trying to cut it while looking at the tank, because that's just asking for death. Should be able to cut these just fine, too. Okay. That should pretty much disconnect all the pipes, I think. So maybe if you could get them untangled out of this mess, you could get... Yeah, they're definitely disconnected. It's not easy to get them untangled out of this mess, for sure. So, how do we do this? Usually what I do is cut this, but I don't think that's going to happen with this tanker here. I don't think there's any more cut points either. The fuel tank is free. I don't think I can get it out of here, though. I think the way I usually do it is cut some of the bars that are around it. How big is this bar? Is it that entire thing? It is not. I think that's the way I usually do it, if I remember correctly. Is you just kind of like cut this, burn it down, and then burn this one down. That opens... doesn't open it completely. I think we need to get rid of this one too. Is this also just one bar? Yes, it is. That's why I'm grappling it, just to see what it affects if I cut it. There, just like that, see? And then we should be able to pull this out now. I'm assuming the barge is below me. Oh, it's not quite. Oh, that means I'm on the side of the ship, aren't I? Oh, that's not exactly where I wanted to do this, but it's already done, so... Thing is heavy. Oh, shit! What am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh. Thank goodness it didn't explode. Please just come out, buddy. Are you not gonna come out? Are you still hooked on something? Are you gonna be hooked on these two? Oop. You can kind of just push it too. You don't have to use the grapple push. Kind of manipulate it a little bit. This was not the smartest way to do it. Thought it was on the bottom. Might have to get rid of some of these other bars too. But this should be fine. Should be able to come out. Nice and slow. Oh, it's coming. No. No, it's still stuck on these stupid bars. God, I hate these stupid things. Fine, I'm gonna have to get rid of these bars too. Hopefully that'll be it. It's definitely getting stuck on that. I think it'll come out of this, though. Oh. Thing is just so freaking massive. Oh, god damn it. It really is stuck, isn't it? Certainly is. God damn it. And it's stuck on the actual structure of the frame, too. Son of a bitch. Why does this have to be so big? Okay, maybe what we can do is just give it a little tap. And maybe see if we can get it to, like, spin around in here? Because if I can grab it by this other side... I just want to twist it in here. Come on, grapple, twist, twist. There you go, there you go. There you go. See, it's kind of working. I don't want to break the structure because it's worth a ton. There we go. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. Absolutely perfect. That should work. Yes. Wait. Is that not going to work either? Are you still too big to get out of here? You've got to be kidding me. There's no way that's true. It's just barely there. Hold on. Give you a little push. Is that good? Did that even push you? Oh, there's no way this is gonna work, is it? It's not gonna fit. Oh, I hate this thing. Wait. Fine. Come on, just follow me. Oh man, I really think it is stuck. Yep, it is certainly stuck. Damn it, motherfucker. Why do you always have to be a problem like this? Oh wait, is it moving the structure? It is indeed. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do what I normally do then. Is it possible to just cut 2 of these wings and get it off? Or do I have to cut all the wings? I usually cut all the wings. Might just have to. So I'm doing it from the outside. Not from that outside, that's for sure. It's probably safe. Bam! Good. There's one nice clean cut. Okay.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
We probably do want you to get you back into the middle, though. If you're not gonna come out that way, then just get back in the middle. We'll cut off the wings, we'll pull the skeleton off like I normally do. Or this, structure of some sort. This is not gonna be a very clean cut. Yeah, this is gonna be much less of a clean cut, because it's gonna be more sideways. Actually, I might want to try it from the other side. I'm not too worried about clipping the gas tank. You don't have to have, like, a seriously clean cut. You just want to get these wings off so that you can pull the structure off. Was that going to be enough? Might be enough. Remember, it did pull itself to the side. Yeah, that should be fine. And then what I usually do is I just cut all these wings off. You get a pretty clean cut. It's not like it's difficult or anything. It's annoying to have to do, but you don't really have much of a choice. This could be a problem, though. Might still be able to make it work, though. Even with that there? No, I don't think so. There's no way it's coming off. Shoot. How am I gonna do that without destroying the radiation thing? I guess I could just destroy the rest of this. Sure. I guess that's gonna be... Oop, I guess that's gonna be my best bet. It's not very big, so it shouldn't take too long. There. I'll just destroy the rest of that. That way this is still not disconnected? Are you kidding me? How is this still not disconnected? Is that a pipe? No. How is this not disconnected? Are you connected by that? No, that's definitely not connected. It might be connected by this. Which, if so, that sucks. There's no pipe here. No. Unless it's connected by the inside, which would suck. Is this a pipe? It is. Guess I'll just go ahead and break all these. Assuming one of these days it's gonna be disconnected. They're just little pipes anyway. These things aren't worth very much anyway. Are you disconnected yet? God damn it, dude. How many things do I have to cut until you're actually disconnected? I feel like it's connected to this thing. Which, like I said, is just one big panel. It's definitely connected to the ship still. Yes. Because I won't be able to get this structure off without that stupid radiation filter off. At least I don't think so. Let me see. Maybe if I pull it down? That might work, actually. Because we got all the wings off and stuff, so let's have you pull this direction. A little bit. Stop. Jesus. It's not exactly what I was expecting. Guess that's fine, though. We can push you down a little. Yep. That works. This is free-floating, by the way, too. It is... I don't think it's connected anywhere. So my hope is I can just get this stupid structure to come off, in general. Pipes should be fine. They should all kind of stay in this inside. Oh! It's moving. Oh, it's going. Get out of here, dude. It's gonna be slightly a problem because of that stupid radiation filter housing, though. Okay, I can finally get the fuel tank out, at least. Get down there. Good. Okay, and then grab some of these fuel pipes, which are very heavy. Stupidly heavy. No. Damn it. Get in there, you're so heavy. Ah. Damn it. Come on. Okay. Okay. Let's see how it kind of works, because now the structure is leaving the ship. Now I'm going to have a hell of a hard time getting it into the processor. But that is a struggle for another time. Get over there, dude. What is your Oh, are you still connected? Oh, they should all be disconnected, right? Oh, you're connected to that. Snagged on a pipe. That's fine. Should be fine. That'll get you disconnected. Move over. Yeah. And sometimes it's just about slowly manipulating things, which is another part of the game that takes quite a while. Let me get this out of here. It's all kind of twisted up in this structure, which is great. Could you please not be? There you go. Perfect. Alright, is that all the pipes? Besides this big cluster here? Yeah, I think that's the last one. That actually almost splits the ship. Not in half, but it almost splits the ship into 2 pieces. Thing is heavy as fuck. One of the reasons I don't like this thing either, because it's so heavy. There we go. Send it into the processor. Good.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I mean, it's also worth a ton. There we go. Right. So now, how are we looking at? Yeah, things are still. This whole compartment area is still pressurized? Gross. That means the only thing I depressurized on accident was the cargo. Which is not particularly great. Is there even a way to get to the compartment from the cargo? I don't think there is, unless there's something under this bridge. A bunch of cut points. There's billions and billions of cut points. Yeah, no way to get to the compartment, as far as I can tell. Well... Did I do it? I certainly could just open this and depressurize. Guess it would only depressurize this one room, though, right? Yeah, that's true. You can hear those stupid fuses. Oh, there's one of them. There's one fuse. There's the rest of them. So I could get the electricity killed. I don't think I want to do that just yet, though. I'm gonna go check and see if there's anything else that needs to be done in the front. Oh yeah, there's armor on the top too. I forgot about that. I'll deal with that later. Let's go see what we find in here.
Airlock pressurizing.
We want to make sure there's nothing free-floating. Because violent depressurization is probably going to be what has to happen. I think you actually lose salvage by taking posters like that either. Open that. So that gets to that compartment. Is there an atmosphere regulator in here? There is not. Oh, wait, yeah, it's because they were all broken, right? We already checked. Yeah, they are all broken. Want to make sure there's nothing that's going to float around. Stuff in here should be fine. Some of the mattresses might pop off. But that should probably be fine. What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's probably letting me know that there's a warning that there's electricity because the power generator is fucking right there in the ceiling. A little bit dangerous. Alright, so I guess... I need to think of how I want to depressurize this. I guess the easiest way is to just start here, right? Some of these chairs might come loose too. Hopefully they won't. Ah! Fine. Jesus, they sure do make that scary, don't they? That only depressurized one room. Let's go again. Oh, that's an airlock console.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, this whole thing is an airlock. Oh. Very, very big airlock. Oh, the compartment got it too. Okay. So all that's left is this airlock, which we can definitely hit that easily. Just do this.
Airlock depressurizing.
I don't know how it got the compartment, too. That is fantastic. Depressurize this airlock.
Airlock depressurizing.
Then all we gotta do is... open this. There we go.
Airlock pressurizing.
Mhm. And I just gotta figure out how I want to depressurize this. Do I really want to do it that way again? I guess I could do it with the glass, right? That probably would be safer. Wait. Look inside this crawl space first. Just want to see if there's anything good in here. Got a credit drive. Out of here. It is indeed a credit drive. Just garbage. Garbage plus a credit drive. Now the bad thing is, I do have this free-floating panel in here now. That could be a problem. Okay. I don't think I can bring it with me either. I don't think it'll fit through these doors. It's kind of big. I don't think I can... Oh, I can jam it down there. Oh, that'll help. That will definitely help. Okay. Hope for the best here. We're gonna try and just pop off the glass. Ready? Ah, shit. Damn it. It didn't cut all the way. There. I'm grabbing. There goes the panel. Oh, shit. I didn't grab long enough. Ooh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. There's the panel. It's still safe. Get it in the processor. Good.
Object accepted.
Now, where did the glass go? That's the question. I don't know. You wouldn't suppose it's that. That looks like it's just a piece of junk. Oh, it's just a piece of the panel. What that's doing there. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where the glass went. Hopefully we'll be able to find it, though. Let's see, it was here. It would have pushed itself right out. There it is. Nope, never mind. I thought it was that, but no, that's just the computer console. Where did it go? It might be gone forever. Oh, there it is. Holy shit, that went out way out there. I can reel it in. Barely. I can barely manipulate it, it's so heavy. I'm pretty sure that that meter that you see, the green one,
Raw material.
off to the right, I think that's the weight. And if it goes past the little tick there, that means that you're good. Okay, there's still an airlock that is not depressurized, but that is not a problem. Not a problem at all. That's just this one right here. Open it up, and now the whole entire ship is depressurized, finally. 90 minutes in, and the whole entire ship is finally depressurized. Jeez. Alright, let's cut this. We can get this wall off. This hard crate off. We're going down there, grab this wall terminal.
Deposit secured.
Down to the barge. You just need to go to the processor. Beautiful.
Valuable object processed.
Okay.
Credits deposited.
Now we don't have to worry about the freaking... Oh, what is it? The arrow bridge, right? Don't have to worry about that garbage. Thank goodness. Some of these look like they're dead. This one doesn't even have a light. I wonder if it's because it won't do anything. Oh no, you can definitely close it. Not that I want to. I'm gonna make sure everything's open before I do the power generator. Do we want to do it now, or do we just want to deal with this cargo hold first? We might want to deal with this cargo hold first. So that I can have a good way of getting the power generator out. Hopefully. And actually just make sure that you do it this way if you want. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't. I don't want to clip any of these cargo containers. Probably worth quite a bit. I'm fine with precise cutting anyway. Trying to get some of these walls off would be nice. Gotta get these cut points. Oh shit! What? The fuck? What the hell is still pressurized? Whatever it is, it's not pressurized anymore. I thought that the whole ship was depressurized. I think the ship is just glitching. Maybe. It's glitching and saying that it's not pressurized. I'm pretty sure it was totally depressurized. Maybe we'll just keep cutting these, right? Yeah, they just keep showing up. I don't know how far I can reach with the cutter. That far. God, can I reach that far too? Holy shit, I can. Jeez. Damn, this thing can reach far. I had no idea. Oh, you know what it might be? Might have been because that titanium on the outside of the ship that I clipped maybe only cut, or maybe only depressurized certain parts of the compartment area. Possible. See, I don't even know if we'll get through both javelins today. Jeez. It takes so long to break javelins apart. I mean, we're looking good, but there's still a lot to do. Pretty soon, it should just kind of be pretty easy, though. It should just kind of fall apart. Okay, that's looking good. Do we have everything done here? Yes. I think these are all disconnected, too. These are red lights. Yeah, these are disconnected, aren't they? They are indeed. And they're not rings, thank God. Oh, hey, you have a light. Take that. Oh, you have a second light. Look at that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
At least these lights are worth something. Even if it's not much. Alright, dude, you are super heavy, so I'm gonna give you 2 tethers. Jesus! It's moving. It is moving. See ya, sir. Okay, that does at least give me a way to get the power generator out. Kind of? I'd rather get the ceiling off, though. Is this off, too? I feel like it is. Yeah, it definitely is. It's just not really moving very much. Oh, I have to get The cut points in the ceiling, don't I? There's cut points for these... Wait, this isn't in the ceiling? These are just cut points here. This is just to get the shipping crates off. Ugh, that's gonna be kind of annoying. Oh. Apparently there was aluminum there too? I didn't know that. Eh, who cares? Okay. You're also disconnected. Yeah, I don't know what the aluminum is unless it's on the, like, outside? Is it here? No, that's titanium. I don't know what the hell it was. That's fine. Doesn't bother me. I'm not gonna spend my time cutting off aluminum. Are you kidding me? Is this aluminum? No, it's titanium as well. Oops. Here we go. Oh, nice. I mean, all the floor just comes off super nicely. All the rest of the stupid pieces of crap on the ship is just a pain in the ass. Doesn't want to come off at all. Do not go in the barge, please. You know what? I'll help you. Take that.
Processor deposit accepted.
There, that'll
Credits
help you.
awarded.
Okay. Yeah, there's just some kind of aluminum that's on them, I guess. I don't know where it would be. I didn't see any aluminum. It sure isn't a lot. It's only like 900 credits worth. Is this disconnected? No. That is 43 tons. That is very heavy. Is it because it's connected to these cut points? Could be. This is definitely disconnected. Can I push it off? That's the question. Eh. Nope. Nope, that is super heavy. Is it possible I could pull it off with... Oh, I do need to make sure I get these off, too. Yeah, I think that... No, because that was titanium underneath, wasn't it? Yeah, it's definitely titanium. That is not aluminum. I don't know where they're getting that aluminum from. Cut points, because we want to save the armor plates. I'm going to save these for last, because they're on the top of the ship, and they're going to be kind of a pain in the ass to get off. We have to get around the ship. There we go.
Salvage
Yeah, armor plates are certainly worth it.
credited.
Yeah, these cut points are really tough to cut. Look how red hot the nose of the cutter gets. Oof. Almost overheats it. What pain in the ass cut points. But again, if you try to do the line cutter, you just end up cutting the titanium.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
I've had it happen. Many times. Good. Should be the last armor piece. Very, very good. Down. Go. Chocolate bars deposited. Okay.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, so now can we get this ceiling off? Is it possible? This is definitely not connected. Wait, is that it? That only took off the floor, right? Yeah. I mean, it's certainly not connected. You can tell it's 7.8. Oh, wait. Does that mean I can move it now that the armor's off? Yay, I can! Hooray! That's exactly what I wanted. God, I don't want you to go too far. Sir, you're going way too far. Come back down to Earth. Please. You're going way too far away. I want those lights. Uh-oh. One tether might not be enough. Alright, fine. Have another tether. Here.
Applying credit.
Do not fly off. Give me that other light. Ah! Thank you. Alright. Cut the tethers.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Go to the processor where you're supposed to be. The hell? One of them went to the jack? What the heck? How'd that happen? That is not what I meant to happen. You know what? Hold on. I'll just get you down here myself. Since I know that I can manipulate you. Like this. Bam! Oh. That'll knock it down a little, and then we can get it into the processor with tethers. Yeah. Okay. Crash into the ship. There it goes. I hope. I hope that's not too far down now. I think it's fine. It is a little bit far down, but yeah, I think it's fine. It'll make it. Okay. Now we can get rid of this power generator finally. Because now I have an easy way to get it off. Hope I don't fail this now that I know how to do it. Now that I remember how to do it correctly. So it's when the lights are not on. So you go 1, 2, 3, now. 1, 2, 3, now! Ha! Did it. Okay. This one is a bit faster. 1, 2, 3, now. 1, 2, 3, now. 1, 2, 3, now! Yes! Good, good. One more fuse right over here. The fastest one? Maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, now. 1, 2, 3, now. 1, 2, 3, now! Got it. Perfect. Alright, let's get this power generator off. These things are worth $1 million. Is that true? Oh my god, that's true! They're worth $1.1 million. I was just saying that. Didn't know if it was actually worth $1 million. Apparently it is. These things go to the furnace.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
What the hell is that? Is that an atmosphere regulator? It is. Where the hell did that come from? Huh. If there must have been an atmosphere regulator in here.
Secured.
The hell is this thing? An asteroid shard? Oh, I didn't know they had one of those in here. Okay. This is gonna be a little tricky. I think we can get rid of some of these lower ones easily, though. Oh, they're big, but they're easy to cut. Damn. You guys are disconnected, right? Yes. Wait, no, you're not. You still have to be disconnected? Oh, from each other, probably. That's fine. We'll just use tethers. Go! Yes. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, you want to take your friend with you? Go for it. But no, they didn't. They disconnected from each other. That's fine. Oh my god. The ship is starting to twist. Oh yeah, it's twisting. Which is weird, because it's still like 47 tons?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
And this is... Oh, this is disconnected, that's why. I thought it said it was 37 tons. It's like, no, it's only 3.7 tons. There we go. Give it a little bit of a charge, not too much. I don't want you to leave, sir. Careful. Right. That should work. Yeah, it works. Yeah, light. Good.
Processing valuable deposit.
Perfect.
Credits transferred.
Alright, so is all this sealing off now? No, some of this is still connected. I don't understand how. Unless it's connected via these cut points. Because this is definitely still connected. It's 36 tons. Well, I guess we'll start getting the cargo down at least. Wish this was gone. Would be nice if it was gone. This is actually disconnected too. Definitely get rid of that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yikes. Take me with you. Thank you. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh my god, this whole thing goes to the processor? Besides these posts? Oh, that's super fucking annoying. Definitely super annoying. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these ones on the bottom here. I don't think it's going to be as easy, because I think they're closer to the bridge here. Can you just move, please? They really are close to that stupid bridge. Awful. Good. And this is still connected somehow. Can't for the life of me understand how this is connected to this ship. Unless it's connected by over here. No, it can't be. Unless this part itself is 34 tons. This is 47 tons, it says still. That is ridiculous. How is this still 47 tons? There's nothing left here. Oh, it could be this thing. No, that's only 4,000. No, I do need to get this thing into the processor for sure. Remember, it's just been free floating here this whole time. Try and just get it away from the ship. And then we can go... Try and pull it in, keep it away from the furnace. And that looks pretty good to me. I think it did get attracted by the furnace too, that's why it's on the wall fighting with the processor, but it's on the side of the processor, so it's going in the processor. You are still not disconnected, sir. You are just a major problem, aren't you? You really are. I don't know what your major malfunction is. What is it connected to? Certainly doesn't look like it's connected to anything to me. Can't get the damn ECU out. You know, I'm so tempted to just burn this whole fucking panel. In fact, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm tired of it. Yeah, take that, you bitch. It's still connected! Well, at least I can get the ECU out now. How is it still connected? Come on, ECU. Down you go, because you're gonna be worth a ton of money. Look at that. Well, it's not even worth $1 million? I guess it's worth almost $1 million. Oh, wait. No, there's more. I think it was giving me something else. There's a piano. I don't know what the hell this thing is connected to. Is it connected to every single wall inside of this place? Because if so, that sucks. How do you have electricity? Excuse me? How does this have electricity? Wait, everything still has electricity. Oh. Right. I forgot to get the power cells. I forgot there were little baby power cells in here, too. It's not just a power generator. The little baby power cells are in here. There's one here. And then there's like another one down there, I think. It's fine. I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. I can't for the life of me understand why I can't get this stupid radiation containment unit out, though. It is bugging the shit out of me, dude. I do feel like it's just these walls are just problems. See, it's not moving. What else could it possibly be connected to but these stupid walls? I guess we're gonna give it a cut. See, this is why I hate cutting these this way. You just don't want to cut, man. Just don't want to cut correctly, because I am not losing this. Actually, this is above the cut point. Yeah, it is. So I can't accidentally cut the wrong thing, which is great. Good. Good. They're gonna be like, don't destroy salvage. Don't do that. I am not leaving this behind. I don't even care if I cut those lights. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, it is. It's free. Thank God it's free. So it really was connected to those walls. Get in there. You are worth so much money. I cannot leave you behind. Outside? What? Welcome to the stream, Baby Dragon Reaper. What were you meaning outside? So beautiful. These are worth so much money. I was having such a hard time getting that thing. Now we finally got it. God, they're worth so much money. What was that, like $500,000? Pretty good. I want to see if I can get the rest of this half of the ship, or the rest of this back of the ship done too. It is going to take a very, very long time though. Oops. I think it's already disconnected, I believe. I think I disconnected it from the cargo hatch. Ooh, hold on. Definitely don't want to miss out on these airlock consoles. They're super juicy. Sure that was actually going to go to the barge. Okay. Good. Alright, let me make sure I got everything out of here. The only thing I don't have out is this coolant pipe little bit, but whatever. It doesn't come out. Did we get all the airlock consoles? Good. All this is done. This should be disconnected, right? Yeah, definitely. So take this. Another airlock console. And then this should be just ready to go, I think. This whole thing should be ready to go to the furnace, because I don't even think these are lights, are they? Oh, that's an airlock. Ooh. No, it's not ready to go to the furnace because there's nanocarbon here. Huh. How are you supposed to get in there? Crap. I gotta cut my way in. That's fine. Because these stupid wings are so annoying. I just call them wings. They look like 4 wings. Right there, looks pretty good. Are you free? I'm assuming you're not free. Right? Oh no, maybe. No, you're definitely not free. Okay. Had a feeling. You sure look free. Where did you not cut? Certainly looks free to me. Oh, it didn't cut right here at the bottom. The tiniest bit. Oops. Oops. Come on, dude. Oh, wait. No, it did cut. What the hell? And yet it won't come out? Yeah, it's not moving. I hate these stupid wing things. I hate them so much. They're the worst. Is that gonna come out? No. What the hell, dude? What do you want me to do? How am I supposed to get in here? Get this airlock console. You won't let me have the freaking panels. Is it because they need to be cut on the outside too? What an annoying piece of shit. How annoying. God damn, dude. They have to be cut down here too, I bet. How insanely annoying. What a stupidly annoying ship. Are you kidding me? It's still not cut? How in the world is this not cut? Damn it. You know what? Fuck it. You have pissed me off for the final time. Oh, there's a cut point in there. How the fuck am I supposed to get to that cut point? There's no way to get to it. This airlock is just an airlock. There's no way to get in. No way to get in from over here. What the fuck were they thinking with this ship? Such bullshit. Maybe I can get that cut point, though. I can see it. Wait, no, this is not the right one, is it? No, it's down here. This is where I was doing the lots of cutting. That cut point? There it is. Oh, that did get the panel. That's why the panels are not coming free. It's because they have a cut point attached to them. Very, very stupid ship design. Tell ya. There's just no way to get in there.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, we finally have a way in. What a stupid way of designing it, though. Just absolutely stupid. Because you can't get to these cut points except on the inside. And you can't get to the inside without coming from the outside. Very dumb. The dumbest ship I've ever seen, I think. But at least we're finally in here. We can get all these stupid cut points and get this shit done. Okay. Be able to just push that? No? Oh, no. That's right. Gotta disconnect the bits here. Of course, all these are still connected together. Then we should be able to just push it and just, like, get the last part of the ship just in the furnace. I don't ever want to see it again. Oh, yeah, you gotta cut this, too. There we go. That should be good now, right? Yeah, there we go. Oops. Cut point. There we go. Okay. Let's make sure everything is good here. I got that console off. Yes. This whole thing is just kind of drifting. See, and normally that's how the ships are. Normally you can get into the compartments, but this one had a compartment that you just couldn't get into without doing what I did, which felt wrong. It felt like the incorrect thing to do. Like the devs didn't want you to do that, but I don't know what else I could have done. Alright, airlock, you're gonna go in the barge. Is that a second airlock? It is indeed. Got a cut point here.
Account credited.
And probably one on the bottom. Yes. Good. And that is just a structure titanium. I guess it's just kind of free floating. Get into the processor. Good.
Object processed. Transferring
Doors get destroyed. That's fine. I don't care. I have zero care about doors being destroyed.
raw material deposited. Transferring
Unless they're the kind of doors that you can rip off yourself. Then I would advise not to destroy them. There's that sliver that I cut off.
salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. We just need to get... Wait, is this free already? No, of course not. This is a double airlock situation. I had a feeling, because it felt like it was too long for an airlock. Because it's two airlocks put together. They really should give you guaranteed ways of getting into places like that, though. It was kind of ridiculous. Oops, wrong, but...
Processing valuable deposit. Credit transfer.
Come on, airlock. In you go. Alright.
Salvage
And I
deposit
think
confirmed.
this thing is all just free floating too. It is indeed. Not the whole thing, obviously. You got lights in there? I don't think you do. I don't think so. There's the panel that I had to cut. That's fine. These are all cut, and they're... I was going to say they're all free-floating, but no, they're not. This one is. I don't know why they're not all free-floating. I swear that I cut them well. Why did a panel go... I don't know. It's part of the nanocarbon. It's saying that it has aluminum panels, which I don't think it does. I think it's just lying. Every time I look at them, I don't see any aluminum panels. Okay, so what we might want to do is just get these shipping crates cut off. If we get them all cut off, maybe I can get the walls to go away. I don't see why the walls would still have to be. I'm guessing it has something to do with them being connected to shipping crates. Does that work? Yeah, that definitely blasts away the walls. Oh my god, they're so big. They are bigger than I thought. They are like big half semicircles, I think, right?
Salvage
Yes, they are. They are massively huge. Oh, they also take this rail with them, which is not particularly great. Come on, you stupid shipping crate. Get out of there. Oop. I don't have to worry about that. It's not even close to me. Okay. down there. Let's see if there's any lights inside here. There is a light. A single light. And this thing is freaking massive.
Deposit secured. Credit
It's gonna need a lot of tethers. Will 2 tethers be enough? It looks like it's doing fine.
salvage secured. Applying credit.
Make sure the tethers don't have too much tension. They're not even turning red. They should be fine. Mhm. On tether. It's because it's getting stuck to the yellow. There. I want to just give them all their own tethers.
Applying credit.
Kind of an annoying cargo hold, honestly. A little bit annoying. Don't be doing too much with that nanocarbon.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Things are so hard to manipulate with the grapple, though. That's why I use the tethers.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There's that asteroid shard. I know they're not worth it. They're not worth very much, but man, I really need them for a sticker. They really aren't worth much, though.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That should get in. What the hell is this? Oh. That was the bit that we cut off when we were cutting the armor. Oh, so it was more than I thought.
Credits
And see, the asteroid shards really aren't worth much. Yeah, 12,000 credits. Not much at all. Is there another one in here? No, it was just one asteroid shard, huh? Weird. Hmm. Not particularly wanting to move now, is it?
salvage deposited.
Why are you not
Applying
wanting to
credit
move?
to account.
Get out of here. Why are you so heavy? Guess it just is. It's so heavy I can't actually push it. Maybe tethers can manipulate it? It was definitely moving. Yeah, there we go. Tethers can. Take 'em, tethers. Thing is freaking huge, dude. Alright. So now, I think what we'll do, since these don't disconnect at all either, oops. We'll just cut them off. I think they're worth it, probably. Nice little cut there. It's a lot of these weird little bridge-like type thing.
Valuable object processed.
There we go, there's the nanocarbon. Does that work? Yeah, that's definitely disconnected. See if this is even worth it. Oh my god, it's so freaking long, dude. It's so long. I'm just gonna try and, like, give it, like, a tether and just let it go in. Let it go in the long way? Oh my god, it's so manipulatable. There we go. There's just one single tether, dude. I was yanking it like crazy. Is it worth it?
Valuable object processed. Credits
Maybe.
awarded.
I mean, it's gonna kill all the little posts of aluminum, but I don't care. I'm not gonna cut off every little piece of aluminum. The panel looks like it's worth it. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Looked like it only processed 2. That's weird. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's still connected for sure. Yeah, right there. Does this need anything? Does it have anything that I need to get off of it? Twist it. There we go. The twisting in this game is really weird. Like, it twists the wrong way. Very weird. Okay. So we're looking better here now. Alright, so can we get these floors out? That would be nice. No, there's no cut points. Huh. That sucks. Well, we'll have to figure out how to get this disconnected then. Thinking go in the compartment and just start cutting shit. Start cutting everything. Definitely take the nose off the ship this way. One of the easiest ways to get into a javelin is removing the nose. Oh shit, hold on. I need to pay attention. Oh, God, look how much I've destroyed already. Jeez. Not even sure what it is, but let me get caught up to the pre-roll off real quick. Because it was just about to run an ad, and I don't want it to run the ad before I'm caught up to the pre-roll off. There we go. That's the one where it's like 20 seconds off. There we go. Alright, and this should just come right off. Easy peasy, except for the fact that this is like right at the hub. Jesus Christ, man. This ship is freaking huge. Look at how far away the processor is. Jeez. This is a very long ship. Are the javelins always like that? Maybe. I mean, I could always tether it to some of the jacks and have it pull back, but no. I'd rather just keep it where it is, probably. Got this power cell. Finally get these power cells out. We probably don't need them. There's one right here. There we go. The ship finally has 0 power now.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Sure are a lot of lights here. Look at all the stuff in the barge. So much salvage.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, let's go ahead and start getting some cut points happening here. There are many airlocks. There it is. Alright, what else do we got here? This one? Oh, that's the panel aluminum, maybe. That's fine. As I've said before, I really don't care that much about whether or not there's little tiny bits of aluminum. I'm not gonna sit there and cut out every single piece of aluminum. No way. Don't have time for that. These ships already take a goddamn forever. Already taken over 2 hours, this ship. But it's almost done, too. We're just trying to get all this done. Okay, is this disconnected now? I think it is. Is this disconnected? It is. Good. Get that crap off. No, 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 no. No, I don't want the whole entire ship to move. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Guess that's fine. Not really what I wanted, but that's fine. Door console.
Credits
Oop.
transferred.
It's fine. The hell is that? Oh, is that the bridge? Oh, I forgot to take this off. I don't even know if I... Oh, it did not get everything out of here. Jeez. We forgot to return to this. What else we got here? A couple of these computer boys.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, believe it or not, we might actually have 2 more streams of this still. And people might be like, well, you only have 4 ships to go. It's like, yeah, but those are the biggest 4 ships in the entire game. Geckos are annoying. You think javelins are bad? Geckos are worse. At least I think. They might be comparable, I'm not sure. These cut points. Grab this, get it out of here. Good.
Object accepted for processing.
Oh, there was a light in there.
Credits deposited.
Oops. Didn't even know it. Fine. Just a light. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Airlock console. Don't want to lose that. We're just having like pieces of ship flying everywhere here. It's kind of crazy. It looks like it exploded, but it didn't. I guess in a way it kind of did. Because I pushed it, so it kind of caused like an explosion of sorts.
Credits awarded.
Or it to look like it exploded at least. I just want you to get off. You're just a single solitary ring that doesn't have a light or anything like that. To the processor, hopefully do not touch the ship. I would rather you don't touch the ship if you can manage it. 'Cause it is already completely whopper-jawed everywhere. Should be fine. This little piece here, is this free? Yeah, the airlock's free. Oop. It's not gonna go in, is it? Oh, no, it did.
Salvage deposited.
What about this panel? You gotta... Oh no, this is this one. That's the one we already got the airlock console off of. Bam! Okay.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Perfect. Is this still connected? No. It's definitely off. There's the ring. Oh no, its tether's still working. Good. Hopefully that should be good. Don't break that tether, please. Don't break it. Please don't break it. Or at least if you're gonna break it when it's at the processor. You can see it every now and then flickering blue, so I don't think it's gonna break. Okay, what have you got? You don't have an airlock console on here. I must have already taken it off.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
It's looking pretty good. Oops. Yeah, see, it's just a meticulous process breaking apart a ship. Whoops. It just takes quite a long time. Alright, now we just want to see if we can get all the stuff out of here. Could be a little tricky because there's not, like, a whole lot of good options to get stuff out of here.
Transferring credits.
Because this thing is just a freaking cube with very small holes to get stuff out.
Secured. Applying credit.
Got some consoles. They appear to all be airlock consoles. Very nice. At least I think so. This actually might be a door. Yeah, it's a door.
Account credit applied.
I think that other one is actually a door console too. Look at how messy the barge is. It's so messy. Look at how long this takes. 140 minutes and we're still not done. Although we are getting very close to being done. There really isn't much left. Is that an airlock over there? It is. Grab this. Remember, you don't have to take the airlock console out of the airlocks. Because it's going down to the barge anyway, so it's just going to count it. And that will save a little bit of time. I'd love to see somebody like try and speed run a Javelin. God, these ships are so big. They take so long. Especially when they're confusing like this beast. It's probably because I had that cargo hold. I'm not used to Javelins having a dedicated cargo hold like that. I think that's what messed everything up. For the most part, making it so that I couldn't get into that one section of the ship at all, pretty much. I mean, we did. It was a pain in the ass. And now I know why those things were not releasing at all. Why the panels weren't being cut? Because they were connected by cut points. Cut points that nobody could reach. But I mean, with the Javelins, you do a lot of these wing cutting things. Cutting these parts here. Is that it? Oh yeah, that is it. Not sure if the airlock was free or not. I thought there was still one more of those hidden cut points. I guess not. Yeah, your airlock. And grab this little frame.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Got it. Okay, so is this... This is nothing, right? Oh, no.
Credits transferred.
Yeah, there's still this crew quarters, that's right. This could be a little tricky. Actually, maybe not. There isn't a whole lot in here. The only reason this is tricky is because you can't, like, take out the floors or anything.
Credit applied.
That's what does make it a little tricky. Oh, hello. Somebody's got a battery pack, don't they?
Salvage
Because I killed the electricity of the ship.
transferred.
Where's your battery pack, huh? I see. Oh, there it is right there. There's the battery pack. Look at that. You little bastard. I guess those battery packs aren't worth anything either. See, now the electronics, the personal terminal is shut off. It doesn't have any visuals, which means it is dead. That's what you gotta pay attention to, because if I tried to take off that personal terminal with that battery there, it might have caused an electrical hazard. You never know. How am I supposed to get these beds? Well, they might just come out. Maybe. Nobody wants mattresses. Why they go to the furnace. Alright, let's see if this works.
Account credit applied.
Disconnect this. Can we just pull it out of this hole? Ooh, oh, it barely. It's a tight fit. What the hell was that?
Salvage
Bumped into
deposit
something.
secured.
I don't know what it was.
Rewarded.
So if you don't take the mattress off first, if you just take the bed off, the mattress is going to come apart anyway. So you might as well just throw it in the furnace. That's where it belongs. 19,500 credits. I mean, it's not worth nothing, that's for sure. Okay. Careful. Careful. Yeah. The crew beds are worth quite a bit too, aren't they? 19,500 as well. It's fine.
Applying credit to account.
Here we got a door console over here. So this room should be completely salvaged, I think. Assuming there's nothing else here.
Applying credit.
Just look. Yeah, because all this stuff just goes to the furnace. It's all just part of the skeleton. Yeah, this is ready to go, I think. This whole thing is ready to go to the furnace. There you go. Into the furnace you go. Okay. You have this nano panel, or nanocarbon panel that is just too heavy to manipulate. That's fine. We'll tether it then. Now get out of here. Okay. All that's left is this single cube. Which is going to be a pain in the ass because there's a lot of stuff in here that are kind of big.
Salvage deposit registered.
Okay, we got the light. Some of this stuff can come out easily, though. These holes are kind of small. Well, you gotta hate javelins, though, because you can't drop the floor. I mean, you can cut the floor, but you want to try not to cut the floor. Are these just little computer terminals? It is. Okay. Well, grapple. You kind of lost it there, grapple. There you go.
Object accepted for processing.
Got my grapple tether. That's not good. Yeah, those aluminum panels are just gonna break. That's fine.
Credits deposited.
It's just because there's random stupid aluminum panels all over the ship for some reason. Why does it keep doing that? Maybe I shouldn't be taking these first. Why is my grapple breaking? What the hell, dude? It was right there in front of me. I don't know why it was breaking.
Salvage
Problem?
registered. Transferring
Yeah, these are just little bits, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Good. Careful. Guess it won't be too bad. Oh, hold on. Is that not gonna fit out? Are you kidding me? No, it should be fine. Alright, what else do we have in this room?
salvage deposit confirmed.
These two, and is that it? That kind of looks like it. Me look on the outside, just make sure there's nothing. No door consoles that I might have missed. There's lights, but who cares? Those little lights, they're not worth anything. They do, but they don't give you any money. Okay, I guess it's just these two computer things. Maybe it's easier to pull them up here. I bet it is. Because they're smaller this way? Yeah, that's much easier. throw it in the barge, and we'll be good.
Salvage accepted.
And then we just gotta do it again. With a different javelin next time. And then, like I said, I'm pretty sure since this took like 150 freaking minutes, I'm pretty sure the other javelin is also going to take about that time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm fairly certain that we have got like not a whole lot of time left. It's already going on 4 hours of streaming. Kind of crazy, honestly. Hopefully the processor will not suck that in before it gets to the furnace. I think we're fine. Yeah, that looks good. Cut the tether. Should be fine. I think it's gonna get sucked in there. See, unfortunately, you can't do the playing the chicken game with
Deposit accepted.
with a javelin ship, really, because they go into like pieces and stuff. What is that? A system? What is that thing? The light? It's a structure part that goes to the furnace. Sure, why not? Not that I think it matters. Here we go. And we pretty much basically 100% of that ship. You have to be more careful about the cutting, though. But I do also want to show something. And we'll just abandon the ship afterward. But I want to show that in free play, it's not always going to be the same ship, right? So let me just show people that there are subtle differences to the ships, right? So we just did this Javelin Heavy Cargo, right? Let's load up another Javelin Heavy Cargo and show that there is a bit of differences. I'm not gonna break this ship, of course, because that would take another 150 minutes. But see, not only is it a different color, well, it does have the same cargo, doesn't it? It's still got the same chocolate things. I don't know. Maybe there is no difference. Maybe it's just difference of color. Hold on. I want to see what it looks like on the inside. And see if it still has that same cargo bay. But we're not going to break it. Like I said, we already broke this. What the hell? Oh, it was already open.
Pressurizing.
Didn't realize it was already open. My bad. Usually not. Shit.
Airlock
Stupid game. Come on.
depressurizing.
I just want to see what it looks like on the inside. 'Cause I might be wrong. Maybe the free play ships usually are all the same, pretty much. It does look very similar, doesn't it?
Airlock pressurizing.
This is going to be the crew room. Yeah, there's the double airlocks with the crew room. Here's the cargo bay. It looks very similar. This is a hazard level 7, though. Oops.
Airlock depressurizing.
I mean, it might be basically the same thing, because here's the nacelles. And the fuel tank. And the fucking aero bridge again. Yeah. Maybe it is the same thing. I don't know. We got the little chocolate bars and everything. Like, I guess maybe it's the same. I don't know. Then again, I've never really done... I haven't really played with free play much. I'm just doing it now because I want to make sure that I've broken every single kind of ship there is. And like I said, there's 4 geckos. These right here maybe I can do 2 in a stream, maybe? Tough to say though. Geckos are so big and they take so long to break. I mean, the javelins take long enough, right? This is the javelin that I'm used to. This is the one with the ion rings and stuff. Wait, it's a cut point grade 2? Since when? Since when can you just cut off the ion rings? Huh. Maybe they changed that? There's a cockpit. You also have a second cockpit? You do not. Thank goodness. That is incredibly annoying. Let me see. Ooh, hello. Oh, this is depressurized. Is this entire ship depressurized? Oh, wait. No. Not up here. This is not depressurized. Okay. Well, actually, certain parts of it are depressurized, which is really weird. Look at all these fucking cut points. Jeez. Alright. So first off, oh god. Yeah, these things in the middle are a pain in the dick. I think it's the one where you have to blow up. I don't think so. You don't need to flush these, I don't believe. Or if you do, I don't know where you flush them. I think they're just letting you know that they have fuel in them. So this is a good place to start. Get these fuel tanks off. Very big. But it's very much for salvage, I would say. If I remember correctly. Oh shit, wrong buttons. When my fingers are on the wrong buttons. And I have to cough and then put my fingers back on the buttons that I think I put them on. Like, oops, that's F, that's not D. My bad. But that's okay. As long as you don't hold it, you won't charge up a blast. Let me see how much this is worth. I feel like these things are worth a ton, right? Oh, you do need to pop them off anyway, because they have those little couplers. They're worth 400,000? That's not bad. And the pod clamps are worth stuff too. Okay. But yeah, you do have to give them a little push. So cut it like this, and then just go... Whoop. That'll get it detached. I mean, if you don't want to use a tether, you can always do this, too. Just go... Whoop, bam! See? It works. So if you're playing, like, the actual story mode game, you could do it without using a tether. I do recommend starting from the back here, because this is so much easier than that front part. Because you've got those other tanks to deal with in the center. Tanks. I'm not sure if it's 2 or 1, but it's definitely at least 1. Cool. Good. I usually just like to do the tether because I don't really want it to miss the barge. These have fuel in them too, by the way. So be very careful with them. You can see they're lit up. That means there's fuel in there. There's no need to flush, though. See, this is where I remember doing the cutting of these wings a lot. Because you have to get this outer skeleton off. The outer structure, the outer stuff that needs to go to the processor. And it's pretty annoying. But it's not as annoying as that other ship. God, that was annoying as fuck, dude. Can't believe how annoying that ship was. Well, you just couldn't get to those cut points. That was awful. Push. And again, see, that's the reason why you don't want to just immediately tether it. Like, cut the cut points and then tether it. Because it's still caught on by those little pluggy coupler looking things. Alright, let's go look and see what it looks like for the reactor and stuff. This is only a hazard 6. Assuming it's not going to be too bad. There's the ECU. Hello, ECU. These lights are
Salvage deposited.
fucked. I don't know what's going on with them. It's very weird. There's the reactor. It is on its side. I have to scoot along here. Still a normal thruster here. This is fine. We'll drain the fuel. And luckily this is already depressurized, so why are the lights doing this? It's weird. I wonder if it's just because they're so close to the reactor, maybe? The lights are acting real strange. What is really super satisfying is getting this thing off for sure. God damn stupid bots. Why do they always have to bother me on games that I can't easily ban them? Jeez. Every single time, man. Every single time. And I can't easily do it because... Oh, shoot. Oh my god, look how close this is to the wall. Are you kidding me? I've never seen a ship get that close to the wall. He's got high gain antennas. He does indeed. It's just normal cut point too. It's a grade 2, but still able to be cut. Come on. Come on. Here you go. Get down there. Good.
Salvage deposit registered.
What the hell?
Account credited.
Oh, something's going over me. Casted a big shadow. That's fine. When you play the story mode, or you're playing the one where you actually like have to choose what ship you're gonna grab from the computer itself, there can definitely be versions of the ship where this kind of crap needs explosives.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Because it's not a cut grade 2, it's a cut grade 3. So you just have to pay attention to that. Apparently in this free play mode, though, it's basically giving us things that are not cut grade 3, which is great. I'd rather not use the explosives if I don't have to. Alright, go with the processor. I don't have to worry about it trying to blow out my thruster. Oh, it's a thruster class 2, not a 1, my bad. I think it's gonna be worth so much money. Get out of there, buddy. Just like Operation. Come on. Hey. Worth a lot of money? $800,000. Yeah, that's not bad. And I will start taking the back off the ship here, but be very careful. The reactor is right here. How easy is this to get the back off? I guess the cut point's here. A little different from the other ship. There's only 2 cut points? That can't be right. Is that right? I guess it is. Go figure. It really is right. Okay. Quite a bit easier than the other one, I guess. Now, you don't have to worry about manipulating the ship, because it is unbelievably heavy. There's no way this little thing is going to manipulate the ship at all. Please don't. Please don't go to the furnace. Don't go to the furnace. Come on. Oh, come on. That's right. I will not let you go to the furnace. Even if I have to drift all the way to the jack, which I just bumped the jack. There. It's not going in the furnace this time. Go. It was trying to. But we did not allow it to go to the furnace. Perfect. We'll now go into the processor. Should hear the deposit here soon. Assuming, there it is. Okay.
Credits awarded.
Alright. Let's get a couple more of these rings off. I like working right here for now because it's already depressurized, which is quite nice. Get in here, knock that ring off too. Yep. I might want to be more careful with this though. Might want to just tether it. So the tether will eventually get there. But again, you don't have to worry about it manipulating the ship even if it hits the ion ring here. It's completely fine. As long as it doesn't go into the furnace, do not do that. And also don't get like super far away from the processor either, please. What are you doing? Didn't even push you that far. Such bullshit. I didn't even push you that far. I mean, you're 2 tons. I can't even manipulate you with the grapple. How'd you get pushed that far? Probably because it had a tether. So it was actually using the tether to pull, and then I pushed, and the tether pulled at the same time. That's understandable. This should work, though. Is that the bridge? No, that is a fuel tank. Also, if you get really close to the fuel tanks, you can kind of hear the fuel inside of them, I think. There we go.
Valuable
Perfect.
object accepted for
I
processing.
think you can hear the fuel in it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe that was just my thrusters. It sounded like I heard the fuel flushing happening. Okay. So now comes the part where it's going to be a little bit more dicey. This is going to suck. This is a really tight
Salvage
fit for this
Credits awarded.
reactor. Very tight fit. Probably fine. Probably fine to be cutting this close to the reactor, I'm sure. Just don't think about it, and it'll be fine. Take this ring off. That actually does get us access to the reactor. Well, it's not great access to the reactor, though. Actually, I should probably take off this ion ring, too. It is getting to be annoying as fuck. This is weird. Yeah, ion rings usually don't... Ooh, that's nasty. That's gonna take forever. Let's just cut it like that. Oh. Okay. It doesn't actually cut the whole cut point? That's... Okay, that's different. Thought it would just melt the cut point away. Should be... Yep. Disconnected. Good. And you're just... Yeah, you're just hanging out. Okay, good. Damn it. Trying to get this ion ring out of here. And the cut points, they don't matter. They don't have to go to the furnace or the processor. They can go wherever if they're still alive. It won't hurt them.
Object not accepted.
What?
Please revisit your training.
Oops, did that need to go to the barge? Oh, it did need to go to the barge. Whoopsie doodle. That's alright. Now we know. It was only a piece anyway. It was the smallest piece, too. Okay, so we should probably work from the bottom then. So we can get this ion ring into the thing. Oh, I could also show this. I could also show that you can use explosives even when you don't need to use explosives. Like this. This'll probably disintegrate these fucking cut points. They're gonna be completely disintegrated. I hope it's not gonna hurt the ion ring. I think it will. Again, my explosives are super clean. Oh shit! That didn't cut the cut points. No, whatever, it's fine. I thought it was gonna cut the cut points nice and clean, but I guess not. What the hell? Down there. Thank you. Now that I know you need to go to the barge. I'm probably just so used to... I've done javelins so many times, and either the fact that the ion ring needs to go to the barge is new, or there are certain javelins that don't need their ion rings to go to the barge. Apparently these need to go to the barge, so we're putting the rest in the barge for sure. I wasn't even paying attention. It's muscle memory. La 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 la. Are you done? You are. Let's get you away. A little bit away. There we go. And then send you on down to the barge. So do both of the ion rings need to go to the barge? They do. Again, that might just be something new, or it might just be something with this ship. I'm not sure. Because every ship is kind of different. It might just be that free play always gives you the same type of ship. Maybe just different colors or something. It really did seem like that other javelin it gave me was basically exactly like the other javelin I did. Okay, so this looks decent. And now that we got the ion ring out of the way, we should be able to get this in the processor. Just fine. Just want to make sure it doesn't go into the furnace. I don't think it should. I'm just going to give it a couple pushes, not like charge pushes. Apparently if you charge push it, it just goes all the way out there. There we go. That looks fine. It's in the processor now. Hard to tell. It might... Yeah, it's good. Good. Cut the tether. And we'll try and get this structure off. This stuff is incredibly heavy, too. So you gotta be really careful with it. Can I possibly get this to also move? This freaking reactor is so close, so scary. There's an atmosphere regulator that's not even necessary. This is kind of what I'm looking for here, these cut points here, I think. Yeah, I also noticed the ECU is not safe at all. Not secured. Does this not come off? Am I wrong? Oh, it might need these other cut points off too. Guess I'll take all these cut points off. Can't hurt. Oh, there's another cut point up there. Gotcha. Which means there's probably one under the ECU too. Well, this ECU is stuck on this panel. Yeah, there is more down here. Now, is that enough? Well, this still says it's connected. Disconnected? Yeah. I still miss a cut point? This one? Back count? No, it's still connected. This one? Could be connected via the ECU too. Yeah. Oh, well, there's... No. These are just these things. I guess I might have to take them out. I usually don't like taking these things out because you don't really need to. But I guess maybe it's gonna make me do it. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. Ugh. Don't really like doing this next to the reactor, I'll tell you that much. Not my favorite thing in the world. to be cutting right next to the reactor. It's a spooky, spooky time. Alright, so that is free. This thing can be a pain in the ass, though. And it's gonna move this thing around this cage. Because that is definitely manipulatable. Okay, I mean, I guess this gives us some way. No, it doesn't really work, though. I was gonna say this gives us some way to get the reactor out, but that's not necessarily true. I really want to get this bit off here. Can't, though. Not particularly safe. Although... You could just rip all this off. And then take the reactor out, get this out of the way, and then pull the reactor out. Obviously, I'm not going to do that right now. That would be very stupid. Because we still have to deal with the ECU. Which I think is going to be okay. I want to at least get this cage off. That's why I'm doing this, so I can get these fins off. I don't even know what they are. They're just structure of some sort. Who knows? There's some kind of fin that keeps this cage here. Yeah, it just says panel nanocarbon. That's all it says. Huh. You, go to the processor. Yeah, that one wasn't as big of a problem, at least. Now we gotta get this cage off, which is pretty easy. Because now that those fins are not there, you can just do... like this. No, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that at all. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have done that. I forgot how to deal with these. Usually what I do is you'll tether those. You'll give them a tether on both sides. And then you just pull it off. Because if you tap it like that, you're only pushing it from one side, either the top, the bottom, or the left or the right. And then it ends up spinning like that. You don't really want that. Whereas if you give it two tethers and tether it to the back wall to pull, it'll pull pretty much straight. Just straight off. Which is kind of dangerous with the reactor being there too. So that was... I wouldn't do that. If I had to do it over again, I would do the tethers. But luckily it was safe. This thing is very heavy though. Look at this. 5 tons. It's very heavy. But it is kind of like a hollow weight too. It's easy to manipulate with pushes. That should work. Cut the tether and it's in. Okay. Perfect. Now is it possible to get this disconnected? I mean, I could disconnect it from the airlocks, which I think are already... yeah. Oh, we have these tankers on the top and bottom too. I forgot about that. Do want to get these off too. The top one's kind of a nightmare, but the bottom one's great. All you do is cut it off and set it on its way. You don't even have to cut these at the cut points. They're for something different. Like that. And then you just send it on its way. Goodbye. See? Just like that. Easy. Yeah, see, these are the bitch ones. Oh, God, these are such a pain. The ones in the middle are such a pain. We'll have to deal with that sometime. Alright, let's see what the reactor looks like. I'm gonna start peeling off its outer layer. If I even can. What is that? That looks pretty damn close to the panels. Like that. This panel looks like it's able to be taken off. Now, unfortunately, the way I'm going to have to do this is I'm going to have to peel off every single panel in order for this to work. I don't think that starts the reactor. I hope. I'm pretty sure the reactor can just be open. The reactor is in very bad shape. It's like 2/3 integrity? That's pretty bad. Then again, that might be because we haven't done the ECU thing. Might be just letting me know that it's gonna be a nightmare to deal with if we do it now. Which I'm definitely not gonna do it now. Just trying to see what we got to work with here. It ain't much. Wait, hold on. There are more... No, those cut points are for the ECU. I kind of feel like it's the ECU being connected to this bridge thing here that's causing everything to be held together. It ain't great. I was just looking for maybe stray cut points, but no, this is still like 97 tons, so it's definitely still connected to the whole entire ship for sure. I'm gonna try and get as many of these panels off as I can. I don't think it's gonna get much better than it is right now. Worst comes to worst, I think I could finagle it out. Let me see, how big is it? I think I could finagle it out of these holes? I don't know, it's not gonna be easy. It ain't gonna be easy, it's in a really bad spot. I think maybe one of the best things we could do is probably pull... Wait, is this a whole entire thing? Oh, it is. So if I did that, I would have to burn this whole entire thing, which I don't really want to do. I thought it was just going to be this one little pole here, but I guess not. Alright. So if it does start the reactor when we open it fully, let's not open it fully. I don't think it does, though. But it's certainly less safe now. This is really scary, though. I don't think it starts it, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, it does. Shit, it does. Okay, well, now I know. Disconnect the reactor. This is the idea. We're gonna get this out of here. Get out of here, you stupid shit. Then get the reactor down. Quick. Quick. Go. Go. Get out. Coolant pipe got destroyed. That's fine. Not that big of a deal.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Whew. Because of the electricity. Okay, so that is good to know. I didn't know about that. Oh, shit. That's not good. This is fine, though, because we can get the ECU dealt with easily.
Valuable
Ah, shit.
object accepted
Jesus.
for processing.
Game, don't do that. Okay, so that's leaking right here by the ECU. Not great. But I can certainly deal with the ECU pretty simply here. Oh. A little cold on the inside there. This might stop the coolant leak as well. I would assume it is going to stop it. It did. Good. Yeah, it's not so bad. Wait, is that the panel? How the hell did it get over there? Weird. I set it off to the side. I don't understand how it got over there. Ooh, okay. So that could have gone better. But I don't think I'd say it was terrible. It is a little bit scary though, because you really do want to deal with the ECU before you get the reactor. Although it seemed like it had a lot of time. Really glad that we managed to set up that reactor thing, because man, that would have been really bad. Good. Disconnected. Okay. Yep, that is disconnected for sure. Can I don't think I can give that a push. It seems a little too heavy. Alright, well there's the panel. Get that out of there and into the furnace.
Raw material accepted.
Okay, so now what we want to do is disconnect the ECU. Oh. What? Oh, I guess that was that burnt pipe. Okay, never mind. I don't know how that happened, but okay. It probably happened because I didn't disconnect the ECU first. So the ECU kind of was like, whoa, hey, you're pulling the reactor when you're not supposed to, buddy.
Credits awarded.
And that was my bad. Okay. Yeah, it definitely did something. That's going to scrap.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Let's see if we can just go ahead and burn this real quick. Yeah, they're gonna complain that I destroyed stuff, but I don't see how you're not supposed to destroy that. Because you can't disconnect it.
Object accepted for processing.
You can't just disconnect it, you have to burn it. I'm gonna get the ECU out as well, I think, since we're here. These cut points. Little baby cut points. This is usually how ECUs are. Is they're usually cut pointed to the floor. Sometimes they're just free floating. I don't know. This thing is massively huge. Get down to the barge. Okay. Alright, so we'll take this
Credits deposited.
airlock console too. Who knows? Maybe this one won't take as long. We'll see. I mean, I'll try my best. It's just, you know, I can't like speed run it or anything. It's a damn big ship.
Credits.
Even though it seems like we're doing super good, there's still a lot of stuff to do. Lots and lots and lots of stuff to do. Sometimes you just can't speed run it. Oh,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
okay. This is supposed to go to the processor, but I don't think I care that much. It's not like it's a huge bridge like it was last time. Is it just like one little panel? I don't think I care that much.
Account credit applied.
Most of this stuff is just going to the... Oh wait, this is supposed to all go to the processor? Oh, never mind. Maybe this is all going to the processor. Okay. Let's grab these things. gonna grab this one first. Out here and toss it in. They are what, airlock consoles, I think? Yeah.
Applying credit to account.
Yeah, airlock consoles are the more expensive ones. Not that much more expensive though. They're like 10,000 more, something like that.
Salvage secured.
Okay,
Applying credit.
another airlock console. That. Okay, this is still connected actually.
Credits awarded.
Okay, this airlock is not connected. This is still not connected. Can I move this now? No. I bet I could manipulate it with tethers. 8,000? I bet you can get that with tethers. Just want to pull it apart. Oh yeah, it's moving. See, that's what I'm talking about, trying to pull things straight towards the back of the yard. That's how you do it. Although technically this tether is not very good. That's fine. I don't want it to turn too much, so I'll just cut the tethers. We basically just wanted to pull it apart. Oh, there's some nanocarbon up here. That came off nicely. I like that. Okay, and this is the bits that go to the furnace. This is also nanocarbon, which is going to be just part of this, I think. I don't think it comes off.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This part's supposed to go to the furnace. Do I just throw it all in the processor anyway? Do I cut this furnace bit off? Maybe I should. There's no cut points, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Let's do something like this. I mean, all that's in there is nanocarbon anyway. It's not gonna be cut. Fine. Probably. Sure, there's no reason to worry. There's nothing in there that's of any real importance anyway. Everything that's important is gone already.
Raw material deposited.
Okay, that worked. And then get that into the furnace. Yeah, the wings are just coming off nicely. Yep, there's another one here. If they're coming off nicely, that means the door should come off nicely too, or this opening. I just want to go ahead and cut this one too. Yeah, that wasn't even that difficult, honestly. See, just like that. And grab this. Nope, that is still connected. This is also still connected. I think it's connected to the bridge. I think they might both be connected to the bridge. So let's just give it a little cut there. Good. That's definitely free. That's just going into the furnace. The wing is not free. I don't know how the hell this is still... Oh, I guess it's connected by the bottom.
Material deposited.
That makes
Account
sense.
credit applied.
There we go. I mean, you can't cut the other stuff. What the fuck? Is this still... What the hell? Oh, well, the nanocarbon came off, apparently. Why is this thing not... Oh, there's a cut point. Holy shit. I didn't even know about that. I didn't even see that. That's why it's connected. Okay. Gotcha.
Raw material
That's fine.
accepted.
That in the processor. And then this is all going to the processor too. And then we are done with the back of the ship. Well, kind of. Still need to get these airlocks in here. Get in there. You're going into the processor.
Account credited.
That'll help that go into.
Processing
I'm
valuable.
gonna wait for that for now.
Credits transferred.
Okay, that stuff is still connected, so maybe we don't wait. Alright. Get you going into the processor. I'll probably just give it like a nice high up tether like that. High outside tether like that. So it hopefully doesn't get to the furnace. Looking good. Stay away from the furnace, please. And once you're where you need to be, just give it a push. And then cut the tethers. Perfect. Alright. Alright, next thing's next. Let's get this airlock out. I mean, luckily we've already done the reactor. I'm sure it's got a power generator, though. Somewhere. Jeez, that was scary. Just kind of spooky when things just start moving all by themselves. Alright, airlock. You're going down to the barge. Let me just make sure... Oh, I do need to get this off, too. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Does it have any cut points at all? Not particularly. So these are the ones that are over here. Gotcha. I'll try and get this one off. It's gonna be pretty annoying. There's gonna be a lot of manipulating to get this down to the barge. Oh, I hate these ones on the top. Hate them. Nice if you could spin the ship, but I mean, the ship is still 81 tons. It ain't spinning at all. Launch that one up. And then I'll go over to this jack. Then just kind of give it a couple putts over this way. Do not hit that jack, please. Thank you very much. It was very close. But it should be fine. I don't think it would hurt anything. If it was going super high speeds, maybe it could hurt it. But I think we're fine. Are you good? Yeah, I think it's gonna go down. Is there one on the bottom here? There's not. Unfortunate. Really, I do like the bottom ones. I hate when they have these ones in the middle. Because it gets really cramped to cut these other ones. Really super cramped. We do want to get these guys out. Perfect. Give it a little tap and it'll go right into the barge. Yeah, these middle ones are... Oh god, are they a pain in the ass. Don't even think that they're little bits like this either. I think it's the whole entire thing. I think they're all connected together. Which is weird, because they do look different than these other ones, so maybe they're not connected together? Not sure. I think they are, though. Down. Up. Okay. Up, and... Bam! Beautiful. Oh, there isn't one on the top. I thought there was one on the top. All we got is these ones in the middle, which are just... Oh, God, are they a pain in the ass. I don't even remember how to deal with them, honestly. We'll figure it out. Start getting these cut points out of here. I'm sure it will help to have these cut points out. Oh, they have little baby cut points on the inside? We don't like that. I see. God, lots of them too. Good. Maybe that's why I always had so many trouble with these things, because I didn't realize they had those little tiny cut points on the inside. Okay. I think in order to deal with these guys, you gotta get all the cut points. Actually, these outer cut points are for the, this outer skeleton thing. But you still need to do it, for sure. It's not a particularly great way to get cut points. That should be safe. Good. One more here. Should be the final one. Yeah, the fuel tanks are free. I mean, it... Wait, no. No, yeah, they are connected. I thought so. That's gonna be incredibly annoying. Like I said, they are super fucking annoying. I think one of the easiest ways to deal with them is to just take out some of these poles. Although, you can take out these poles like right here and right there, because they're just single poles, as you can see. See, well, just single poles. You take out those poles, you can pull it down, but you have to get this rib cage off first. Which is going to be easier said than done for now. We do need to get this one off, though, too, so... Go ahead and cut this. These cut points are easy because there's nothing here. No danger. Oh my god, there's another one, too? Oh yeah, there is this other one, too. Jeez. There are a lot of these rib cages, eh? Basically, just call them rib cages because they're like the rib cages of the cargo hold. Fuel storage, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna have to do wing cutting again. Happens all the time, man. What the fuck? Something down there is not settling. It was a fuel tank that was still rolling around down there. That was kind of spooky. Okay. We don't need to cut those other ones. We need to cut these wings off and then get this ribcage off. Is it disconnected? It is. Make sure. See, you can't get it without these wings off. Although... now that I think about it, maybe you don't have to cut off all the wings. Maybe you only have to cut off the sides. Wait. Yeah, because there's nothing in the top, really. Well, I mean, I think this has enough... I don't know. I usually just cut them all off. I find it to be a lot easier that way. And I don't know if there's another way to do this, like, easier, but this is the only way I've found to be able to do it. And it works.
Deposit accepted.
Especially if you can get really lucky and get a solid cut on the first try like that. It's really good. Careful. Like that. Oh, it's beautiful. Very satisfying looking. Okay. Yeah, see, I still feel like you gotta get these wings off. You just have to. Is this cuttable? It's not. Okay. So I don't have to worry about... well, I don't want to cut this way, though. I could end up cutting the other thing. And I really want to cut these well. The better you cut them, the easier it is to get this stupid ribcage thing off. Just like that. Nice and clean. Trust me, you can't do it if you don't do this.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Because these things, they are just too big. The ribcage will get caught on them. I know because I've tried. I wanted to be like the laziest cutter in this game, but Yeah, sometimes you can't be lazy. Sometimes you gotta do the work. There. Now that will totally work. And then see, basically what you want to do to get the ribcage off is something like this. Take this and bring it as straight as you can, pretty much. And then connect a tether here and get it to be like as straight as you can. Like that. And it should just come off. See? There it goes. And then once it's off enough, you can cut the tethers like this. And then start working its way into the processor. Like that. Don't go too far. There we go. Beautiful. Just like that. It is a lot of work, but it's, as far as I can tell, it's the only way to get this thing off. I mean, there's obviously other things you could do. You could probably use explosives or something like that, but I mean, it's the best way to be able to get everything going. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's get these cut points off. And then see, this one will be a little bit more difficult to deal with, because it's going to have to pull further along on the ship. Which could certainly be a problem. I think we'll be fine. You can always tell when it's disconnected because it won't be 60 tons. This is probably going to disconnect it, I think. That's not what I was looking for, I don't think. Oh no, it's like super light. What the hell? How's that super light? It is definitely disconnected. I don't know how it's super light, though. I mean, it's way lighter than the other one was. That other one was like 4 tons. This one's like less than 2 tons. Kind of crazy. That'll have to do. Perfect. Just try and get the cut as clean as you can. Because any bit that you miss is going to make it more difficult to get this ribcage off. I think it's, yeah, it's ready to go. And after that, I might send a lot of this into the furnace, because this is going to be really annoying to get that other cage off. I think I want to back up a little more. There we go. I want to be able to see exactly what I'm cutting here. Even if the line doesn't go the whole way, it's still going to cut the whole thing. As long as you can see it. If you can't see it, it doesn't always cut the whole entire thing. Well, you got to set it up just perfectly. And I would prove my point that you have to cut these wings off, but I really don't want to. Because when you prove your point, you end up with the ribcage on the wings, and that is not a fun place for it to be. Then you have to like pull it back, and then you have to do your cutting. It's really bad, trust me. I've done it before. If people don't believe me, just check out the other streams. Check out my older streams of this, when I was trying to get these rib cages off without getting these wings off. I mean, you can tell right here. You can literally tell that this would hit the wing. It would barely hit it, but it still hits it. And when it hits it, it ain't gonna move. That's why I just cut off all 4 of them nicely. Like that. You want to try and cut them off in big chunks like this so you can actually get something for it. I mean, it's not much, right? Yeah, like 7,000 credits. Granted, those wings are the bad wings anyway. And if you want to, you could do like this too. You could do it from bottom and top, which might actually be easier. Oh shit, this thing is very light. That should get it straightened out. There we go. Stop. Good lord, you are light. Oh, it's because it's just one ring. That's why I thought it was more than that. But I guess not. Oh, what are you doing? Do not go in the furnace, please. I need you to go in the processor, sir. And in you go. Whoops, I let go too soon. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay. There's another ring here too. Is this also... Yeah. I might be able to just manipulate this one myself, because I'm just kind of sliding it anyway. I didn't realize these were just single rings. Probably didn't need tethers there. See, and it's not going to move the ship any, because the ship is still way too heavy for this little tiny ring to be manipulating it. Please get off. Stop hooking onto the ship, would you? Thank you. Very, very good. And then just drag it down here. It's still very heavy. Very hard to manipulate with the grapple. There we go.
Processing valuable deposit.
Okay.
Credits transferred.
Maybe we do just do this, because I think this is... Yeah, this is free already. It is going to be tricky, but I think that's the only way that you can really get these things out. Because they are stuck in here forever. You have to be able to get them out. And that is either by cutting this or something, but I think just cutting the bars on the bottom works. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't it have enough? Yeah, it definitely has enough clearance on both sides to clear these bars. So as long as you get rid of these ones here, should be fine. But you want to get rid of the ones on the bottom, obviously. I would do it now, but I have to get this cage off first. This is gonna be easier said than done. See if I can push that down a little. There you go. Just stay down. Stay down. I need to cut this. Stay down. Do not bounce back up. You are bouncing back up, I notice. Okay, I think it's kind of staying where it's supposed to stay now. Good. Okay. Got this wing. I honestly think that was probably going to be the
Raw material
most
processed.
dangerous one,
Credits deposited.
because the tank just wants to jump back up. You could maybe not do that. Oof. I could be wrong. This all could be pretty bad. I'll just push it out of my way. And then get the cut really quick. Like that. Very good. You just gotta cut it quick before it rebounds and tries to bounce back where you don't want it to be.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I probably should have left those cut points on the inside in there first. Because, yeah, it's kind of being a problem. But you can just give it a little push. You should be fine. Assuming you're pretty good at cutting. You gotta be a little quick. Like that, see? Oh, shit. It broke into 2 pieces, which is fine. I don't know why it did that, but okay. I guess I'm fine with that.
Material deposited.
Please? Please? Yeah. Jeez. Just really wanted me, didn't it? Yeah. No. Don't go in the processor. Come on. Come to me. There. Perfect. Okay. Now now we just have that one other wing left. Hopefully it's not going to be a problem here. God, game, would you stop doing that? Give it a little push away from here. And last final wing. I mean, we might still have to do this, but we won't have to do this anymore where the fuel is. Thank goodness. Because it is slightly dangerous, for sure.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
There's only 2 of these things now. Okay. Well, we'll grab... Wait. Yeah, we'll just do it with the tether. Fine. Again, try and keep it nice and straight. And then grab this one with a tether and try and keep it nice and straight too. Right about there looks good. That should be fine, I think. Or not? What the hell's going on? How'd you get completely fucked up like this? The hell's going on here? Don't do that. Damn it. Got completely fucked up. Wait, that good? Yeah. There we go. Go. No. Son of a bitch. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it myself. I'm fairly certain I can manipulate this. Even if it is heavy, I can still move it. God. The tank is trying to move too. I mean, it can't move though, I don't think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's stuck there. Go. Kind of working so far so good. A couple of little putts and it should be good. There we go. Perfect. Oops. Should get to the processor. Yeah, that's good.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Good stuff. And then we just have this big, long, giant skeleton here. Like I said, the easiest way to get rid of this, I think, sure this works, fairly certain it works, is to do this. Burn these pipes here. Melt them until they are nothingness. And then I think you can just push it down. Assuming this pipe isn't a problem. I think it's not. No, I think you can just push it down. Pretty sure. It might be a little tricky. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Is it not gonna work still? Is it really a problem with this bar? Is the bar really keeping it in completely? Let me see what happens if I try to tether it to the barge. If the tether can pull it down. Oh! No, it's not working, I don't think. I think it really is stuck. Damn it all! So is this one bar? No, it's many bars. Damn it. Well, I guess you're gonna have to do it. You gotta get rid of one bar, I guess. One full bar. They're gonna get pissed at you because you're destroying salvage, but what can you do, you know? You gotta get rid of these bars, I guess. And if you get rid of one bar like this, you should be fine. Come on. Burn. Thank you. Okay. Like, you don't have to get rid of any more than that, I don't think. That should be fine. That better be fine. Yep, there it goes. And down you go, buddy. I'm pretty sure that's the minimal effort that takes to get those big fuel tanks. I think this thing is worth it, though. Yeah, look at that. 350,000 credits. And you get the fuel clamps for 50,000. Not bad, not bad. Sure. That seems pretty good. Okay. So if we wanted to, we could just cut the back end of the ship off. I don't know if I want to right now. Don't we have problems over here still? Yeah, we do. Well, we still have electricity, so it's not like these are not going to work. Let's go in here and see if there's anything we can do to get this dealt with. Okay, so this is all pressurized. Wait, no, this is unpressurized, right? Oh yeah, because it's all an airlock, right? Ooh, so the cockpit is already unpressurized. Well, that is good news. Let's have an atmosphere regulator here. Okay, danger, or the compartment is not. This is also dangerous, right? It is. But this is an airlock, so it's not technically dangerous. Because airlocks will... Oh, shit! It is dangerous! Fuck! How is it dangerous? This is an airlock. Isn't it supposed to pressurize itself? Fuck, dude. I don't understand, but that's fine. This is probably dangerous too. Yep. Oh, it's because these are door consoles. They're not airlock consoles. My bad. But that's fine. This is a way of doing it. In fact, I think that depressurizes everything. You know what? Fucking works for me. I'll do it. I'll take it. That seems completely fine to me. It wasn't even that painful of a depressurization process. Not great. Oops. Don't have to worry about this being an electrical hazard. Oop, that is not the processor. Thought it was right there. It is not. Okay, good.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Let's see. We could disconnect the bridge from the airlocks. These lights are still really flickery and weird. I don't know why. Not a ghost ship. Did that disconnect it? The lights are not flickering anymore, but the electronics are still on. No, it most certainly is disconnected. Look at this. Wait, it is disconnected, right? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Whoopsie doodle. Forgot about this. Clamps holding it on. There we go. Now that ought to kill the electricity, right? Yes, good. Good, now we can get these bits. By the way, this will probably be the last break, too. I had a feeling it was probably just going to be the Atlas and the 2 Javelins, because the Javelins take forever. And the Geckos also take forever. The Atlas took a little bit of time, but I don't think it was... I wouldn't say it was forever. It's just these ones take forever. Is there anything good in here? No. It's parts. Parts that I don't need. Chair. Oh, there's an airlock console. We definitely want that. Start ripping this apart. Even though, if you look at like the whole entire thing, you're like, oh my god, the ship is still here though. But it's basically all done. We're basically just getting the little nuggets here. Isn't there another ion ring? Or did we already handle it? Oh no, there's... No, that's part of the... Yeah, there's the ion ring. Okay. I knew it was here somewhere. Hey, Roxas. Not much. Just breaking ships. This is my final javelin break. And then it's on to geckos. But that's not going to happen in this stream because I knew it was only going to be 3 ships this stream. Javelins just take forever to break. This one's almost done. Would you please just follow me? Break my tether, please. Bam! That did not work. In you go. Good.
Raw material deposited.
But look at this. Look at how much of this I've already completely just all skeleton. So good. Grab that airlock console, put it down there. I think I got all the bridge, right? Yeah, that's all the bridge. Yeah, so we can just take this and put it in the processor. Ooh, I almost hit myself. Good. Alright. I do need to get these ion rings off, too. Guess I'll just do it the same way I did it with the other one. Oops. Button. These cut points take forever to cut. And if you cut them with the cutter, they also still... They don't cut the whole cut point. It's very weird. I figured explosives. They work. Boom. It just doesn't cut the whole cut point. It feels really strange. None of them cut all the way. Not even the top one cuts all the way, and it looks smaller. It's so weird. Oops. This thing's so big. Down you go. Good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Because we've already dealt with one of the ion rings, now we just gotta deal with these other ones. Go. It's weird because it's so close to the hub. Look at how close this ship is to the hub. That is so unbelievably close. You could, like, jump from here to the hub, I swear. Without even having a jetpack. Kinda crazy.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, it does go on carbon. Maybe it was just an uneven surface or something. Yeah, there must be a part... Yeah, there's a part here that's crooked. That's what it doesn't like. But I'm pretty sure you can put explosives anywhere. And if you ever want to blow up nanocarbon, geckos. Geckos are the way you gotta blow up nanocarbon, I think. I mean, I think you have to blow up nanocarbon with geckos. Because their pieces of their armor are so big that they're just not manipulatable even by tether. Or at least it used to be like that. I don't know if it is anymore. They might have made it a little easier. Which would have been nice. That would be nice if they did make it easier. Who knows? That is good. Go ahead and get this going.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And the only red that I've had a problem with here is that I accidentally put a chunk of the ion ring into the processor because that's where I thought it was supposed to go. It was muscle memory. Bad muscle memory, but muscle memory nonetheless. Okay, we've got these fins here too. Try and get in here and get the nose off. Start working on that. Still a lot of work to do, but not like a ton left. Which is good. Yeah, we should be able to take this nose off really quite easily. In fact, I think it's literally just these two cut points. Right? Totally. There it is. Yeah, I always thought since they are bigger and thicker that they don't cut fully unless you try to burn the whole cut point. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But unfortunately, I don't think you can burn it. I was trying. I don't think it's possible. Because all that happened when I tried to do it was my cutter overheated. And then you have to wait for it to un-overheat, and then you're just starting from the beginning again. So I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna play games with the cutter. So you can either use the line cutter, I think, or you can use the explosives. It doesn't matter which one. Get these fins off so I can actually... Wait, am I even going to be able to get this ribcage off? Is there even enough room to get this ribcage off? I can't believe how big this ship is. This literally is probably the biggest ship I've ever seen. Because it was almost touching the back wall, too. With its high gain antennas. It was like inches away from the back wall. Crazy. To the processor, sir. Yep, just can't cut them. Yeah, I know, right? I think. Then again, maybe if you manage the heat, maybe you could? But I don't think so. It's fine, though. You can cut it with a line cutter, too. I did that before, but I was like, it's just easier to just use the explosives. Does the same thing. Does the same thing, but all at the same time, which is kind of nice. Get that fin out. Is this one stuck? No, these are not stuck at all. Nice. The other fins that I had, they got stuck in the ribcage. How in the hell am I supposed to get this ribcage off? Dude, there's no room. I mean, obviously I could connect it to the hub, but there's no freaking room. Let me see here. Let's see if maybe I can just slip it off. I don't think I can manipulate the ship yet. It's still too heavy, I think. Please? Oh yes, it's slipping off. Oh god, don't hit the hub. Please don't hit the hub. Oh, it hit the hub. I was trying to make it not hit the hub, but that's fine. At least it came off. Bam. Hope that's gonna go directly to the processor. Kinda looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think the processor's got it. Okay. So, next thing's next. I guess we could get rid of all this back part of the ship, too. Just by cutting it here. Yeah, you missed my other javelin. God, the other javelin was such a pain in the ass. Because it had a compartment that you just couldn't get to. And so I was cutting my way in through the aluminum, and they just wouldn't come off. And I was like, oh yeah, because there's hidden cut points on the inside that you can't actually get to. That's not fair. Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that, do I? This is already... Yeah, it's completely detached now. I do want to do this to get the airlock out, though. And then we just send everything into the furnace. It's going to be huge. The hub gives a low, long ow like you're from Winnie the Pooh. I could imagine that would happen. I've never had a ship this long before, though. Usually my javelins are not this long. I've never had one, like, basically kissing the hub. It's crazy. Okay, this should be good, I think. That should be good. Can I manipulate this? I can, just barely. Good, I just want it to get away so that I can get that airlock. Did I get the console over here? I did. This is all going to the furnace anyway. You gotta move a little bit more than that. Alright, airlock. You're going down there. You're going into the processor. And then we just send this whole entire freaking thing into the furnace. My god, it's so big. I don't even know if it's going to be able to burn this whole thing. It is so freaking long. I kept it intact for this very reason, though, because I want to see it go into the furnace. I mean, I could play chicken with it. I could, easily. Oh, no. Unless I miss. No, no. Reel me in. Here we go. Yeah. Ooh. It's close. I don't even know if this thing is going to go in. I kind of want to grab on. Here, there we go. Is it even going to be able to go in? It's so long. That's what she said. I know, right? Oh. It might be too long. The processor's trying to fight it, too. Could you not, sir? You will not have it, processor. There we go. That'll do. Now it should grab it. There we go. I think that means the furnace already has it, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna leave those tethers on just in case. I do not want the processor to get any bit of this. I don't think it can anymore. And again, who knows? It's really trying. It's going through the wall. Okay, I think we're good now, right? Yeah, we're good. Nice. Very, very good. Okay. Now, how heavy is this? 29 tons. Damn. That's still pretty damn heavy. I was wondering if maybe I could manipulate it and push it back away from the hub, but no, it seems like no. There really isn't that much left, but my god, there must still be quite a bit. What? Oh, that's the doors dying. That's fine. I don't feel like cutting out those doors. I tried it once and I was like, nah, never again, man. It's not like it's easy. It's not like they're detachable or anything. Things that are detachable or not detachable, usually I just don't care about it. I don't feel like sitting there and cutting out aluminum and stuff out of nanocarbon. I just throw it in the processor. Okay. Got the airlock. Get in there. Again, I forgot to hold the button. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Apparently it was already there. Oh, there are pipes in here, huh? Interesting. Is that an atmosphere regulator? It is. I had a feeling that looked like a dead atmosphere regulator. God, there's so many of these freaking posters. I think I already have all the posters, but I just grab them anyway. So much easier to get them this way. And I don't think you get anything for them anyway. You do get some money, but not a lot. I mean, they're just posters. Look at that reactor down there. Isn't it pretty?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
It is still so lit up and pretty. Alright, well, I guess it's time to figure out what exactly is left in this ship, too. Is there an energy generator? I do see the game cubes. I just want to see if there is an energy generator. I don't think there actually is. I don't hear the fuses. What's on the other side of this? Let me try burning these cut points. See if we can get some of this armor off. Probably not a good idea to be doing this near these little power cells, but that's fine. Okay, that should be... No, it's not free at all. Oh, wait. This probably counts. Probably another one on this side, too. Right there. And this one here, too, probably. Got it. Okay, is this free now? No, this is still connected. This is free. Somehow. Somewhere. Go. Good. That is just a piece of nanocarbon. Nothing else attached to it, so let's get it out of here. Was that the top? Yeah. Oh, that was the end, too. There's nothing else here. Even if I wanted to detach it, there's nothing there. This should be free as well. It's got a light. Man, I still can't believe there's this much left to salvage. What is left? Oh, no. No, hold on. Hold on, there's another light. Can I get that light? Can I get that light? Can I get that light? Please? Nope, they killed it. I still can't grab it. That's fine, it's just a light. Who cares? This. That. Beautiful. Another piece off. Go. Beautiful. Yeah, see, and it'll be just about when I normally stop streaming on Mondays. So it's gonna be a pretty good timing. We're just about done here. Believe it or not, there's not a whole lot left. Nanocarbon is worth quite a bit, though. Well, maybe not. Maybe not that much. Not these small chunks of nanocarbon. Not worth as much as we thought. That's fine. Good. Oh, there's a door console. Take that. Yeah, there must just be, like, a bunch of stuff inside the ship that's worth quite a lot, I guess. I should be grabbing these game cubes. Let's grab them. So we definitely do want to get the electricity off. Where are more? There's another one on this side? There is. There's definitely more. Oh yeah, there's one on the front of the ship. That's right. Because that's where they usually have the energy generator. I'm surprised it didn't have an energy generator. How the hell was this ship having enough energy just from 3 of those little power cells? I don't even understand. Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Let's go up here. Get some cutting done here. There's a lot of cut points in here. Just hop off. That's something you could say. That's what he said. Get this top off. Be like, nice. Okay, we got hidden cut points inside. Should be one on this side. Yep, there it is. me make sure this airlock console's off. It is good. Get into the processor. Good. Oh, there's a ladder. Now, I wonder if it's going to be just as hard getting the last bits of this javelin as it was with the other javelin. Because it was tough, because there's just no opening of javelins on the inside. You just gotta kind of pull things out of the holes, which is not the easiest thing to do. Because you can't knock out the floor, you can't knock out the ceiling. Okay, we need to cut this. And that, I think that's gonna release the front part. Quite. Oh, there's another cut point there, that's why. Which means there's probably one up here, too. It certainly is. That'll release that front part, I think. We'll have to deal with this airlock. Have a console on the other side? I did, but I already ripped it off, so that's good. I try to be good at ripping those off because, man, they're really good for you. You don't want to accidentally throw one of those into the processor. I've done that a lot. One, oh, nope, it's already done. There we go. Man, that thing weighs like nothing. 'Cause I barely even tapped it and it went flying. I think this is off too. It is. Is that just a piece? It is. I think it's heavy as fuck. Look how heavy that is. Okay, it's in the processor. Alright, now... Is this all good? Well, we could still peel this a little bit, because it's probably still going to be pretty darn heavy. Any other lights? There's more stuff to take off, too. There's a light. Okay. Okay, I should probably do these other cuts, too. Because even though this is all going to the processor, it's going to be really damn heavy. But these cuts are important. It's going to end up hitting the hub, probably. Again, I've never seen a ship this close to the hub before. I didn't even know it was possible. Oops. That was probably a little on the bad side. Shouldn't have done that. Whoa, Jack. Jack coming up. I think those are actually called jacks, too. I think, if I remember correctly, they say that you can use the jacks for tethers and stuff. Things just flying around. You got anything in there? Or just those garbage lights? I don't care about those. Make sure it goes in there. I don't want it to get lost. What is this thing? I have no idea what this is. This looks like it's part of the cockpit. For some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it got lost a little bit? I don't know. Alright, so let's get this out of here. You're just an empty nanocarbon as well. Okay. That should go in. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And all that's left is whatever's inside of this. The thing is, it's going to be a little tricky to get some of this stuff, I think. Oh my god. I could see the barge out that other window. That's crazy. Maybe I could actually just take this and throw it outside the window. Yeah, that totally works. Alright. Could be tricky. Can you get out of this hole? You can't. Good. Some of the things might be a little difficult, though. It doesn't look like that room is too busy, though, which is good. These... Yeah, those will become not connected once I disconnect these. That's right. That's the way it works. There, just like that. Please. Please! Oh god. A freaking operation all over again. Go! Okay. Assuming this other one is going to be just as bad. These pipes are going to be a nightmare to get out. Wait, did this other one just fall off? It did. Weird. I don't know why that fell off. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's because that's the ceiling now. Oh shit, you son of a bitch. Oh no, where did I push it? Oh no, why is it all the way in? Stop moving. Fine. Fine. Son of a bitch. Wait, let me see if I can get this pipe. Looks like it's just gonna come right out. Nice and easy, nice and easy. There we go. Perfect. Oh, there's another nanocarbon piece over here. See that? What the hell? Why did you just tether yourself, you stupid piece of garbage? Can I get this pipe? Question. Knock it around a little. That might work. Okay, twist it. There we go, just like that, see? Sometimes you just gotta twist it. Oop. Ah. Yeah, the twisting is weird. It works the opposite of how you would think it would work. Like, in order to twist it up like I was trying to do, you have to look down for some reason. That thing is going to be a pain in the ass. Although, maybe there's a hole over here. There is. Can I get you out of here, sir? So you have to look down to twist it up. There we go. Please, just nice and slow. Nice and slow. You ain't gotta go fast. Just gotta go slow. Perfect. Get out of here. This atmosphere regulator is broken, but apparently not broken enough to go to the furnace. Interesting. What else is in here? I think this room is done. Oh wait, no, there's consoles. There are certainly consoles. They are airlock consoles too, which is juicy.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, it's really interesting. Maybe it doesn't happen in free play. We haven't seen the cannon thing go off. The that thing.
Credit applied.
Whatever it's called. Haven't seen it go off at all. Maybe it just doesn't happen in free play mode. I thought it did though. I thought I remember it happening just not too long ago. There's a couple of lights. This is fine. Why was that electricity? Is there a battery in this room somewhere? Oh, there's gotta be a battery, because this thing's on. Where's your battery, sir? Is it right there? Yeah, there's your battery pack. Good thing I found your battery pack first, eh? That could have been bad. That thing could have caused an electrical hazard. This thing is huge too, isn't it? It really is. Alright, I'm gonna try and lift it up. Make it go like right here, basically. Yeah, that should work. Careful. Careful. Right out the hole. Good. That should be worth a lot, right? Yeah. That was probably worth, or that was probably most of the worth there. Honestly, I don't even have to take that desk out because furniture always goes to the furnace. So it's just gonna go to the furnace. 'Cause I ain't gonna play with this thing unless there's something under it. No, doesn't look like it. No, it looks like kind of everything is done, I believe. You just make one more run through just to make sure. Oh, there's a light. Not that these matter that much, but I just want to grab everything I can. There we go. Alright, that should be everything. Oh, there's another light. Damn, these lights. They are just camouflaged. Yeah, see, it's been about 5.5 hours of streaming. Only 3 ships broken. That goes to show you just how long these javelins actually take. And this one was actually quite a bit quicker than the other one. There's another light. Stupid hidden camouflaging lights. I think I'm done after this one, though. Alright. Now. What is left of this ship is going to the furnace. Bam. Sure, it's fine. You'll be fine, ship. Just head to the furnace. We salute you, ship. The ship that only had 3 GameCubes powering it. I don't even know how you did it. But Godspeed. Godspeed into the furnace. Please, faster. Look around. I don't think there's anything left. What is that? Something there. Not a part. What the hell is this? Is that just a chunk of something I cut? It is. Whatever. Once that goes in, we should have everything completed. Yeah, it's gonna break doors, but who cares? I don't have the patience to deal with doors. If they wanted us to deal with doors, they would make them detachable. But no, when you're dealing with doors and stuff, you have to cut the doors out and everything. It's awful. You end up destroying most of the door by cutting it out anyway. There we go. What the hell's that? Is that an asteroid shard? A little baby asteroid shard? No, it's a food bag. Well, you know what? They say to put it in the furnace, but they're not gonna know better if I do this! Yeah. That's what I call a portable furnace. I mean, it should be as hot as the furnace, I would assume. Alright, so the next time we come back, it's gecko time. Oh boy. I'm not excited. I'm not excited for geckos. Geckos are hard. Geckos are very hard. But so we have 4 geckos to go through, and then that's it. Now, hopefully there will be more things coming for this game, because I know that Blackbird Interactive said that they are excited to say that they have ideas for the game. So hey, cross fingers. Maybe cool things are coming. Who knows? But anyway, I think that's gonna do it for the stream for today. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I had a great time as always, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Videos out.